Oh, hang on. There you go. Sorry, I was making a coffee. How would do? Despair Yow, hello. Hang on. Is everything okay? Let's see. It didn't sync yet. There we go. Alright. Liquid candy. I don't even think there's very much sugar in this. I use a oat milk creamer that I don't think actually has much sweetener in it. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Trying not to use dairy creamer because I feel like putting dairy in my body really early in the morning is probably not good for me. Probably not good for my digestion. Oh, let's see. Okay, everything is okay. Been really tired today. I took my lazy day yesterday because it was a national holiday kind of thing. And it was like really dreary and rainy and cloudy, and so it was already a very tired day. And I think it just carried over into today. Pure black coffee would solve that problem. Yeah, but then it wouldn't be a treat. Then it'd be just drinking it purely for the caffeine. Let's see. Unfortunately, a reality with ADHD is that a lot of times coffee doesn't actually make you more awake. It just makes you feel more normal. It's kind of irritating. Let's see. Where is game? Actually, I've known some people who have ADHD that drink coffee right before bed because it actually does make them sleepy. I'm kind of jealous, actually. Where's game at? Where the hell is it? There it is. Love your morning routine with your giant cup of coffee while you read. God, I do. That is one of the downsides of the coffee machine that I have. Because I got it because it's a idiot-proof like latte making machine, right? Like it makes espresso without any issues. I don't have to do anything about it. I don't have to grind my own stuff and tamp it down manually and do all the pulling a shot and shit like that. I don't have to do anything crazy with frothing milk and everything. But one of the problems now is that it also replaces making regular coffee, which the regular coffee it makes is fine, but I do miss the process of I still have it actually. I had a Chemex, which was it's like a funky hourglass shaped glass carafe, and you pour your stuff through a paper filter, and it was a really relaxing process of measuring it out, grinding it, putting it all into the thing, and then slowly pouring it over and letting it sit for a second, pour a little bit more, let it sit more. It was very relaxing, and it made really good coffee. But the incentive to use it is kind of gone now because it takes up a lot more space alongside this other machine. Let's see, go over to here. Why does this sound so much louder than before? There we go. Machine's enough for me. I'm hit or miss. For lattes, it's been great. That part, it's been great. I wish I had the space to have both of them out. Because I like having the ease of making a latte, and I don't think I would ever... I don't like espresso shots. I don't like straight espresso. I don't think it tastes good. Even when I've had it professionally done, I don't particularly care for the taste of it. So I don't enjoy coffee enough to be willing to sit down and learn how to manually pull an actual espresso shot. So this kind of just works out. It just makes an adequate shot that works very well with, mostly being dominated by the foam, the milk foam. Let's see. What was our most recent save? Looks like this one. But yeah, I do miss the process of making just regular drip coffee, or not drip coffee. It's pour over coffee. But yeah, I liked the Chemex. If we ever get more space, I'll definitely bust it back out again. It made really good coffee. It was really good at getting the kind of the bitterness out. That was one of the selling points of it in the first place, was that whatever it is about the process of using a Chemex just naturally draws out some of the bitterness. All right, what were we doing? Oh, that's right. We were arguing about whether or not we should be nuking or lasering the thing. And our character is super trusting of her superiors that they're not going to nuke the thing and cause a bunch of chaos. And we had that horrible fucking math problem. Literally spent like 40 minutes on a single math problem. And hello. How's it doing? How's the week going so far? What are we shooting at? What are we shooting at? Did you get it? Alright. Calm down, Canada man. What? Evan? What are you doing? Oh, there is something over there. Can you see that from there? I guess so. Oh god, he's reloading. He's reloading, why? There we go. Door's stuck and won't open. Blame me, what, for the math problem? If it was up to me, this game wouldn't have math. If it was up to me, we would burn math as a concept. Math would no longer exist. I want to remove math from being any sort of relevance to the universe. Let's go back and remove all sciences. I don't need physics. I don't need chemistry. Anything that uses math, get it out of here. Programming, nah, that has math. Rocket scientist, nah, that's math. We're stuck here. We'll figure it out here. Fuck the stars. Ignore the stars. If the stars take math to get to them, they're not worth it. No more video game. No! Okay. Actually, you know what? You can make video game without math. You can make it without math. You can use Python. You can do Python without math. Oh. Are you alive or are you dead? Okay, they're dead. No more stove to cook pizza. Why would I need math for a stove to cook pizza? You mean just the technology needed to make it? I feel like we would have figured out stoves even without math. I mean, we did figure out stoves without math, actually. Mankind knew how to use fire without math. We'll be fine. And also, you know what? You know what? If I have to forego streaming to eradicate AI from the universe, so be it. So be it. The operating system for regulating the dam is displaying an error log. All right. Beginning routine assessment. Primary floodgate, no defects detected. Emergency flood barrier, no defects detected. A pen stock, no defects detected. A reservoir, no defects detected. Just allow some people to do it for humanity. It'll be a very restrictive thing. What we're gonna block it off like crazy. Only certain people are allowed to practice math. It'll be a forbidden art. Mankind's forbidden jutsu. Math. Arithmetic. Language of the world. What, math the language of the world? I feel like I like to think of food as being the language of the world. We can all communicate via food. How did we break this, by the way? We've done it before. Oh, critical shot. How did I do that? How do I critical shot? Oh, there it is. You have to hold it down. Fuck. There we go. Just not ever pay them same salary as everybody else. Or at the very least, if you want to have it to where only certain people who just like genuinely want to do math, it should be a case where if then you need math in your life, other people will do it for you for free. There you go. Then you can still have math. It's just you don't have to ever actually do it if you don't want to. Because, again, fuck math. Can you use a cake without math? I mean, it would be more difficult. I think I think they would definitely figure out a way to compensate for it, though. Because, I mean, that's another one of those things that's just like, it's always been around. People have been making cakes and foods and stuff like that without using math for, you know, ages. It's just that somewhat recently in mankind's history, we realized, like, oh, when you're baking things, it's better to understand, like, the baker ratios and things like that. So is this open? Tightly sealed, okay. Like, we've always been able to make bread for fucking so long. They'd use weight. What they would use was feeling. What they were using was just like eyeballing it. I'm sure they failed more often. Weight's another thing that is more of a more recent thing as well, because that would require using a scale.
Was that tree looking a lot bigger?
Hmm.
You're right. How can it be growing so quickly? We need to act fast.
You hear that?
But like people living out of stone hovels were making their, you know, bread and stuff like that just by, like, you know, trial and error until they realized how it should look and feel.
Military base.
What the hell is she up to?
Which honestly isn't a half bad way of
I don't like this, Evan. She still has those files requested by HQ.
of doing your baking.
Don't need to do their dirty work.
It's not about trusting.
Once you've been a baker long enough, you don't even need all the weights and stuff like that. A lot of them could just do it based on the feel and look of everything.
Stop her. But at the rate this tree is growing, we might be too late to destroy it if we don't remove the remaining nodes.
Calling this thing a tree is a really, really insane stretch of the word.
Warheads in the meantime. You stay focused on destroying those nodes.
Can I go through here? Like your idea the food is the language of the world. It is. Food is the universal language. Everyone understands food. It's how you can. It's the easiest way to share your culture. It's also like a really easy way to understand a culture because you just look at what's in the food and how food is made, and it tells you like how those people live and what their environment is. Nice. I don't know who installed that, but nice. You can learn a lot about a culture via just their food. I picked up a signal modulator, but there wasn't a save over there. Okay. Food and music, actually. And art. Food, music, and art. Those are pretty universal. Ah! We just did math! Okay. Oh, it's only a value of 20. 4. Wait, what? Hang on. 4 + 8, that wouldn't work. How does this work? That'd be 16. So that wouldn't work. That'd be 12 times 2. That wouldn't work. 6 times 8 would not work. What? Wait, how does this work? Hang on. This doesn't feel like it's mathematically possible. 4 + 2 is 6. 6 times 8 would be way over 20. 8 + 4 is 12. Times 2 would be over 20. That'd be 22. It's easy. Is it easy? I thought it was easy. I only have to get it to 20. Why does this math not make sense in my head? Cause like, yeah, that's only 16. Oh wait, hang on. 8 times. There we go. Okay. I was trying all the different combinations in my head. I'm like, why? I feel like I'm missing one. What combination haven't I done yet? Really, we have a reason to ban math? Yeah. Also, thank you for hydrate. Let me just, coffee hydration. Oh, store that. Do I have any juice in my syringe? I do. Let's actually grab all this, too. Oh, it's a note. Mechanic's letter. As we suspected, the engine's struggling with overheating. That's why it can only maintain a high speed for short bursts. Not to berate you, but this is why you should always bring your boat to the professionals instead of trying to fix it yourself. In the long run, it never ends up being cheaper than just letting a mechanic take a look at it. There's no easy fix for your speed problems without paying for a full engine service, but until then, I'd recommend you at least replace the coolant regularly to keep it operational at high speeds. Okay. Pick up the thing. There we go. Hang on, there was that other thing. Oh, cool, I'm locked. Great. Alright, well, drop these off. Let's reload our shotgun. Whoop, wait. There we go. Store that, and I think we'll keep this. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. I think, there it is. Keep that. Save so I don't have to do math again. Down with math. Oh wait, no, I'm not locked in here. The entryway was over there. I can't do that. I guess we're using the boat. We're gonna have our Resident Evil 4 boat level. Or also, I guess also Resident Evil 5 boat level, just hopefully less racist. Okay, coffee chugged. Whoa! This thing's got some crazy turn. Why is it? Oh my god, why is it? Oh, this controls so bad. Oh, mouse is so weird. Why does it control like this? I don't know how. I can't even put into words what this feels like. Oh God. Having the camera angles change too is such a terrible idea for this. Why? It doesn't turn the way I think it should. Oh, that's so weird. It's rotating, like, actually in the direction of my analog stick instead of it being like continuing to use tank controls. So like, if this was tank controls, right, I face this way, so and I should be able to move forward, but it doesn't. Instead, I just aim it where I want to go, and I just hold down the engine. Oh, this is weird. Oh God. The game has not played like this at all until now. Why did they suddenly change the controls? Can I shoot while I'm in here? No. Ah! Can I shoot these from here? No. Kind of sad they haven't given me like a sniper rifle. We're super close to the end this time. I think we have at least a couple more hours. It's funny to watch though. It better be. It feels like ass. That is some nice SOS. Damn, they got some like crazy giant penmanship. Those are some perfect S's there. Holy shit. Good game ready. I've got like 1 billion demos on my computer right now, so there's plenty of things to go to if we end a little too early. But yeah, that guide video had at least a couple more hours left on theirs. And considering they did that guide knowing full well where to go and stuff like that, I figure we've got at least a few then, if we're doing it blind like this. Okay, there didn't seem to be anything there. I don't like it. It looks like a larval. Oh, this feels like a bad idea. There's so much goo. And stinky gas. Oh! Yep. How do I get rid of that? Or is it a case where I just, like, need to speed through? Oh, I'm beached. Oh, I'm beached. There we go. I didn't see anything that would let me empty that gas out. I think I just have to make a run through the gas. It's just a little infection, just a little spores. No one's ever died from a little infection before. There's never been any media written about getting infected with spores. Oh, it was just a tiny little patch. Okay, well, overreacted to that quite a bit. how's Evan supposed to get back to us now? We took the only boat. It's the controls for the floodgate. Will you operate them? Sure. Something seems to have moved in the distance. I guess back where the boat was? Where it was like the flooded basement? Why would that open up way back there? His name's Ethan. How dare you? They may be similar, but Evan's have more personality than Ethan's, clearly. Oh! Evan being Canadian is already more personality than Ethan Winters ever had. Whoop, okay. Oh, this is so weird. This is so weird. It controls so odd. How did we get here? What do you mean, what? We're comparing him to Ethan Winters. Ethan Winters was just boring cardboard. Even if Evan was boring cardboard, at least Evan has the unique scenario of being Canadian, which means that he has more personality just by default than Ethan Winters did. Ethan Winters didn't have anything unique about him whatsoever. Ah! Here we go, damn straight, here we go. Here we'll always go. I'm just running through. I'm just running through. I'm just running through. If we die, we die. YOLO. No! He didn't have a face. Great personality, is that what wrong? That's not even the thing. His like how his actual personality is irrelevant because we're basically comparing. What my point is basically, if you're going to compare two cardboard characters, at least one of those characters has "Made in Canada" printed on the back. That by default makes that piece of cardboard ever so slightly more interesting than the other piece of cardboard. Let's see. So don't go that way then. Sorry, I ran into the beaky factory. Locate and burn the second stomach. You know what? I have a map. Let's just use the map instead of just blindly flailing around. That's where I tried to go, I think. Let's see, there's a docking station down here. But also, it's the joke that all the Ethans we've ever played as in any video game has been really generic and boring. Including the one we're about to play as on Thursday. In Heavy Rain. Hope you're ready for another boring, bland Ethan. Whoa, why did my health just suddenly go away so fast? That wasn't even close to how it was before. Oh no, Heavy Rain, yes. Gotta get that make a new baby ending. That's the best ending. The canon ending, as far as I'm concerned. Oh, it's going down really fast now. Why is this so much stronger? Okay, so just avoid gas altogether, apparently. We've encountered super gas. Ugh. God, why is this control so bad? Okay, that's a dead end. Let's just go straight and see what's over at that one. Whoa! Whoa! Flawless docking. Whoa, my boat's freaking out! We need to turn off the engine. Why did we leave it on? Door's busted, won't open. It's locked. The sign near the door reads a parking garage. Door's sealed. Okay, well, cool. That was useless then. Honestly, I think I'd rather take the RE5 boat level. Horrible racism and all. I still can't believe that level. Someone really said, hey, you know what would be great for our game set in Africa? Let's just make the most offensive stereotype tribal level that you've ever seen. Just beat the black evil. Oh, Japan. It's a shame they didn't even actually do their original idea. Remember how the original idea with Resident Evil 5 was that you were supposed to be, instead of doing the typical, like, oh, I'm afraid of the dark kind of thing, their whole argument was like, we're gonna make a horror game that's supposed to make you afraid to be in the light, and you want to be in the dark this time. And then they didn't do that. And it was just kind of a generic zombie, like, behind-the-back shooter. Wait, where can I dock? Ah. It's like when Dead Space 3 said the exact same thing about snow. It's like, we're gonna do to snow what Jaws did to the ocean. It's like, okay, are you? Are you? You sure as fuck didn't. Instead, you made the worst game in the franchise that killed the entire franchise. Even the actually genuinely well-made remake couldn't save the Dead Space franchise. Which is a shame, because I actually really liked the remake. EA had to boycott it. I didn't pay for it. I can't remember where I got it from. It wasn't like a pirated copy. Oh man, it's been like 4 years. I actually don't remember where I got it from. That is a shame, though, with the different publishers, because it's like there's so many series that I want to support, but then at the same time, it's like, man, then I have to give my money to these, like, some of the worst, shittiest publishers. Welcome to Dijon, a city of wonders and opportunity. There are many exciting things to see in the city. Visit one of the following landmark tourist attractions. Dijon Observation Deck, taking a breathtaking view from the highest point in the city. Or no, is it Dijon or Dijon? Sure, why not? Zoo. It was the iconic attraction featuring animals from every major continent. A fantastic place to bring your kids on a nice day. The Usina Mall, one of the oldest shopping centers in the city, and an excellent place to pick up souvenirs. Bus tours, yay! Everybody loves bus tours. Oh boy! All right, goodbye. Can't say I've ever gone on vacation and been like, you know what I want? A bus tour. Tejon? Is that right? Tejon? Like Joan is in the name, Joan? Yes, okay. That is not how I would have suspected. Parking garage key. Okay. Oh, that's so far away. We have to go so far back. Previous constants that change depending. Have you seen... Did you post it? Hang on. I can't remember if you posted it. Somebody... I think it was you, actually. You posted that one that was like a Korean woman trying to pronounce things on an app. And she had to, in order to get the correct answer, she had to say it in the most American way possible. Could be. I feel like you did. Could be. Yeah, I don't remember. Hang on. Hang on. Ah, shit. I don't know. I wouldn't even know how to search for it on Discord. What would I even put? You can't really search videos because all you're posting is a link. I don't remember what it was, but basically it was a Korean woman who was she was doing one of those apps like, you know, learn language. How good is your language? Or you're speaking in this language, and she's like Korean is her first language, and so she was trying to do it, and it kept telling her she was wrong, and so she had to like switch over to like the most American accent ever, and every single time it would finally accept it. And she's like, this is my first language. What are you doing? What are you telling me? I'm wrong. Saw recently with a French girl trying to say burger. How was she saying it? Burger? Okay, south. Frenchly? Baguette. You can imagine how she pronounced it. Have you made the same mistake? What the hell was that? Oh, well. Forgot her neighbor got a basketball hoop. It's like somebody was like banging shit around. Door sealed. Stuck and won't open. And this one's flooded. Can I even go down here? I can. It's just butt high water. Thankfully, we got 2 big flotation devices on our back. Can I even open this? It's stuck and won't open. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure if this was a real scenario, you wouldn't be able to open that door even if it was unlocked. Whoop. Oh my god. My brain is so tired right now. I read that as frog grenade. Why is that not a thing? We have so many games with like ridiculous weapons. Where's my frog grenade? Let me throw a grenade that like hops towards my enemy. Be like that the Harry Potter chocolate, the one that's a frog, except that in this case it's an explosive device. Okay, I got too much crap in my inventory, and I kind of want to keep most of this. Although that's a healing item. Let's get rid of the machine gun ammo because I don't particularly use it very often. Just on stream chat. All right, I'll take it. Take a look later. In 6 minutes. Ah! There we go. This one has to be open, right? It's lit up. Thank you. Cool, we can drink some bleach. No, 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 not math again. Oh. Oh, this is, what the fuck? What the fuck? This is bullshit. 2 times 24 minus... That's definitely wrong. I was close. 2 times 21. No. Oops. No, that won't work. That won't work. No. 54 minus 12 times 2. There we go. Whoo, okay. Fuck math. Math's stupid. Hate math. Drink some of this bleach. There we go. Alright, thank you for hydrating. It's actually water this time. I finished my coffee. Okay. I don't think I went over here, actually. Roll. Check to see if there's any stuff over in the dead end. Or have I been here? There's something over here. according to this, there is, in fact, something here. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna be honest, this level sucks. This is kind of a time-wasting level. I feel like this is kind of just bloating the time. We're going to each corner via boat to go down a little mini way to get a single item to then come back and get back on the boat to go to the next area to go down a little path to get another item to go back on the boat to go back down another path. It feels unnecessarily spread out and busy work. Like, why did I just travel halfway across the city to get a bottle of coolant? Boat is upgraded and can speed boost infinitely by holding down sprint. Okay. I presume that means I can speed my way through the gas hazard now? So that way? All the speed in the world doesn't matter if I can't fucking aim where I'm going. There we go. Avocado Young. That's my favorite. Whoop. Every millennial loves avocados. That's why we're so poor. How'd I get off? Is that it? Bruh. Come on. That was the only reason we came here. Alright, let's do our ad break real quick since it's only like 50 seconds away, so. Alright, burp, burp, burp real quick. Just be a few minutes and we'll come back and we will do some more. Burp, burp.
Why are you eating it?
As you may have noticed,
Are you stupid?
eating at this meal has
Of course
a
he
rather
is. I mean,
unique
yeah, of course he's
flavor.
stupid. Jesus Christ.
It is human flesh, Mr.
Holy shit.
This flesh is the source of life force. Grants us strength and power.
He's so
You
dumb.
will soon discover the incomparable feeling of power for yourself. It will be
Literally
grander
watch
than
them cutting the meat
anything
off the man.
ever. Very soon now.
Stop eating!
Ritual's completion has come. Our power will.
What is wrong with you?
It will be time for the curse that will put an end to the wretched hustle and bustle of this world and make
Stop.
grand and new. A world ruled by.
He's hungry. He genuinely doesn't care.
I must admit your investigations.
I did it. Oh god, we should probably get out. We should probably get out. We should probably get out. I don't think our baby's gonna make it to the end of this game. Well, they're broken down. Goodbye. Whoa, my god! Whoa! Oh, what the fuck? What's going on with all these people? They're dead. Oh my god, they're dead. Hang on, I gotta check on. It's my job. I'm a cop. I gotta check on them.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out?
We're supposed to go through Anna Graham's file at the sheriff's office, but if you want to act on a hunch, then I'm with you.
It was a ghost car. Spooky.
What are they doing?
This whole town's haunted. Bro, what? I'm not your girlfriend.
Shady middle-aged men like me, and find what truly makes you happy.
He's got a point. There you go. That's the one good thing he said the entire time.
Bye forever.
Stop talking to shady middle-aged men and go find something that makes you happy. That's the conclusion. That's our life lesson from Tanaka's entire storyline, is to stay away from shady old men.
I do like how it looks like very hand painted. Ah, oh, fucking Jesus. Why does this game keep scaring me? It's like a visual novel. Why is it getting so close? So have you decided what you're going to do? Why? What is happening? What is happening? A below bake. All right. So cool. Now that we came here for nothing other than some ammo. Goodbye, Avocado Young. I didn't even get my avocado toast. Okay, where was the one that I died from? Was that one that I was able to make it to that one, so it couldn't have been that. It's Scottish everything. It goes over there. I think that's where I was. I think that's where I gassed out. Also, very curious, since you guys are U.S. What would you typically normally have to pay for a pair of prescription sunglasses, or not sunglasses, just regular glasses? Because I just had to buy a new pair, and I have decent enough prescription here, but I'm curious what it actually is elsewhere. Or prescription, decent enough insurance. Yeah. Like, what would it normally cost any of you guys to get a new pair of glasses? Don't. Damn, guys don't know anyone that has glasses either. Like, mine have never been this expensive, but I know just from knowing other people with glasses that like some people have spent several hundreds on theirs, but those have always been other U.S. people. Oh my god. Can I even make it that far, even with a speedy boat? 800? What the fuck? Did you get like fancy schmancy frames, or did you not have insurance for it? Whoop, okay. Starts there. Is it a heavy prescription? No, just in general. Just like a general median is what I was asking. For the appointment and the... Okay, well, not the appointment. I just mean, like, just for the glasses themselves. Because, like, for instance, my eye insurance will cover up to $150 for just the frames. And then the lenses, I get like, I think I pay like 20% or something like that for the cost of the lenses. Like 400. Okay, so that one's more standard, but you're also in the US. So that one's more standard from what I've heard of some other people in the US. Like bog standard glasses or the designer type. I mean, the ones that I just got were Ray-Bans, just because again my insurance was paying for the frames. So I only paid $20 for the frames. Otherwise, I'd have gotten completely free frames, but when the difference is getting iBuy Direct or like Zenny brand frames for like free versus getting like a name brand one for, you know, 20 bucks, it's kind of like, why would I not? But the lenses is where a lot of the price was coming from for mine. Oh god. Am I still in the gas? I am still in the gas. I'm still not free! Come on. There we go. Ooh, my god. But yeah, I haven't replaced mine in like 10 years, plus years. It was kind of always one of those things that I could have always replaced numerous times over and just never bothered, because why would I spend money on something that, or replacing something that was doing completely fine for me, you know? Let's go that way, I think. I don't know if you're doing like a build of glasses. I don't think that'll actually give you a good answer, because that would entirely depend on if you add all the like extra customizations to it. I just meant like a very vague median. Like you can throw whatever you want on there. Colleague talked about it today. You totally forgot everything. Wow, you weren't even paying attention to them. Wow. Right, but just the frame though is what you're saying? Not with also the lenses? Because you can get frames for like $6 if you really want to. Good lord, this is difficult to navigate in. Holy shit. This narrow space is absurd. This poor woman has so much whiplash. There we go. Good lord. Just frame? Yeah, I meant like the whole thing. Because again, frames you can do whatever you want. Frames you could get a piece of cheap garbage for a few bucks. Because I had that option too if I wanted to. But like I said, it's just one of those things where it's like, if my insurance is already going to pay 150 bucks of the frames, why would I get cheap garbage when I can get something that's actually like, quote unquote, reliable? Oh no, I need, hopefully I can use the incendiary grenades. I was gonna say, otherwise I need to have a, flamethrower here. Shit. Going to the optometrist would be much cheaper for functional glasses. Actually, it's exact opposite here. It's much cheaper to go through, like, iBuy Direct or Zenny or something like that than it is to get from the optometrist. Oh! It bounced off and came back.
Evan, this is Cyan. I've destroyed the second node. It looks like the roots are getting weaker.
Nice one.
How are you doing?
Still en route. I'll be there.
I'm doing okay.
Sounds like you're making good time.
We'll see. Don't wait up.
Alright, well, those Zambos just came back to life. Oh, hello. Is there anything over there? Yeah, they use. I mean, that's why I was asking, though. But it doesn't sound like the price is too much different, because if I had bought the frames with my own cash and not with insurance, it would have been about 150 to 170 bucks for name brand Ray-Bans. And then the lenses would have added more. Anyway, I was just curious. I didn't know. I wanted to like see what the comparison was because I know a lot of the people that I had seen talking about their prices of glasses were kind of like despair, where they're like, "Oh yeah, I spent like $400 on my glasses," and I was like, "Well, shit." I got mine on. I just ordered mine on iBuyDirect for like, what was it, like 160 or something like that for the nice frames, and then I ended investing in some decent lenses. So since I don't expect to replace my glasses anytime soon, I'd like to keep them for another like 10 years. Treat them like a pair of really nice shoes where I don't want to replace them for a long time. Fortunately, we can confirm a diminishing effect in the acceleration of the organism's growth following the destruction of the first node. We anticipate that growth rates will decrease to a baseline level due to Captain Zhang's efforts in destroying the second node, and that all growth will cease, at least temporarily, following the destruction of the third. We can confirm that the protrusions seen at the highest point of the central stem do appear to be seed pods. We fear that the structure of these pods indicate that the organism may be prone to explosive seed dispersal, a mechanism seen in some forms of terrestrial plant life, such as the violet jewelweed or, ecbolium. Once they reach full maturity, any prominent explosive force applied directly to the pod can trigger it to rupture and forcefully eject the seeds extreme distances. In this case, we believe that could be as much as several hundred kilometers away. Professor Boba, I don't know if that's how it's pronounced. Sounds like I'm just listing the name of some like like American boba shop. You guys want to go to Professor Boba? Professor Boba informs us that it is unlikely that there are any significant factors we can consider take to mitigate. Wait, what? Informs us that it is unlikely that there are any significant factors we can consider. What? That we can consider take. I think this is a typo. That we can consider to take. Or we can what? I think this was like a translation issue or something. This doesn't read right. Whatever. The sooner the planet is destroyed, the lower the risk, or the plant is destroyed, the lower the risk that the seed pods are mature enough to rupture. Nuclear detonation remains our best option. We urge Captain Zhang to proceed as quickly as possible with arming the warheads. Thank you. Thank you for the little picture. I needed that. Could really use another storage container. Checking again, too much ammo. I'm using what does it even mean? Oh, the video was talking about? Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to search through like maybe my DMs or something like that. See if it was just someone that I know that sent it to me directly. I wish Discord had a better like search system. It kind of sucks ass. At least this one's easy. Actually, I might swap back out for my Magnum. I've been getting a lot of Magnum ammo. Let's store that. I've got quite a bit of Magnum. Let's swap that back out for this. And remove the attachment. Take the blue power cable. Sure. Is there anywhere to go here? No, this is kind of just a dead end. I think it was just a little side save point. Take these, that. Sure, why not? Just give me everything. Just give me everything. I should be buying some of these guns. I just don't care to. Like, are any of these an upgraded Magnum? Because I could honestly use an upgraded Magnum. Bolt action rifle. And that's just another pistol. Light machine gun, so no. Okay, how did I get in here? Alright, back to the boat. Oh no, I have to go back through the alleyway again. This woman's spine has already been shook to dust. I don't know if she can handle any more whiplash. Okay, that's all dead end. There are so many Zambambinos. Zimzams. Oh. Give me the items. Alright, come over here. Then a little bit of hoot, and then a little bit of shit. Oh, they didn't even blow up anywhere near as many as I was trying to. Little scan. No! I was doing science! They're running after me now. That'd be too hard in the game, and nothing looks recognizably Korean. This looks like a generic city for the most part. I mean, is downtown Seoul not, like, kind of typical downtown city? Does it look particularly Korean? I always assumed it looked like most major, like, packed metropoli. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God, it's like bumper boats. Oh, fucking Jesus. Come on. Oh, my God. You get to jump. I feel like I'm drunk. Jesus Christ. This thing's so hard to drive. It looks like a city and then randomly a very Korean building. What I would assume is similar to like Tokyo and stuff like that. Like regular downtown and then just every so often like a random actual like regional sort of architecture building. The kind of buildings you have to fight to keep. Because I swear to God, every single major business, company owner, landowner, all that kind of shit, always, the first thing they want to do is always get rid of historical buildings. people that don't see a cool historical building, instead they just see like an eyesore or something that's taking up space that could fucking fit a supermarket or something. Oh, Jesus Christ. These controls in this boat are not meant for these tight spaces. Is this not a dock? There we go. Many are tourist attractions. I mean, that's even the case in like American cities too. When you find like the really old buildings, they're usually like touristy things. But all it takes is one fucking rich asshole to be like, oh, well, I bought this land, so I'm gonna tear down the historical thing. And then it becomes like a big court issue. Seen it happen a lot in like the UK and stuff like that too. Shit. Okay, put that there. It's missing a green power cable. Movie studio key. What is this level, man? It's like this weird linear path that we have to like keep taking around all these different places and coming back to other places. Also, I was literally about to joke about how it sounds like there's like a city of damned right near me. And then it's just immediately a wall of people. Oh, they look like they're having fun. Okay, so I can't go that way. I guess that's the movie studio right there. Alright, well, you guys have fun. Have a good time. Enjoy being the flesh conglomerate. Some of the UK are just too old to support modern living. I mean, they don't have to, like, support living, but they could still be, like, you know, touristy places. Like, how many ancient ruins are still touristy places that, you know, they just cut... They either add supports to places so that you can actually go inside them without being at risk of things collapsing, or they just close off sections of things and just be like, well, you can look, you can take a peep inside, but you can't actually go in there. There we go. Fuck. I was not expecting to hear just some random person talking in my ear. Fuck. What? Why is my parry not working? What? Why is my parry not working? Come on, try it again. What? My parry's not working! Alright, you know what? Okay, I don't understand why it's doing that, because I was able to parry just fine last time. Okay, I feel like I missed half this conversation fighting Zambos. Thank you for hydrate.
君の見解を直接聞きたい。わかりません。正確に表現するのは不可能です。目に見えないのになぜかそこにいるのがわかる。千本の腕が一瞬見えて、次の瞬間には無になる。
Why does his face look so much more like modeled than everyone else's does?
深いところで見覚えがあるような気がする。終わりのない穴のような口。まるでこの世の終わりのような悪魔。永遠に治らない病魔のようです。私は信心深い人間ではありませんが。
Interesting. I'm not. I can't even read what it says.
とあんな形になるに違い。
I was able to read it until just a second ago when it cut to this one here, and now like half of the text is cut off because of the light background. I'm on TV. God, that's bright. Holy shit, that's bright.
我々はやっと止められると確信しているが、君が知り得る以外に。
Oh wait, I see the cables. How do I get over to the cables there?
つまりあなたは僕がどうなるか分かっていながら基地へ送り込んだというのか。一体どういうつもりだ。
There we go.
このようなことが二度と起こらないよう。
No!
ではもう対策を打っている。
There we go. It's a movie script for Chimera, Tokyo Assault, the upcoming film adaptation of the popular arcade game of the same name produced by the malformed movie studio. Its pages are filled with countless lines of text and scripts that describe the efforts of the members of the Japanese military and an eccentric doctor to track down and stop an experimental monster that has been terrorizing the region. The movie appears set to release on February 9th, 2031. Hi, Shiloh. How's it doing? God, this voice is so loud. Also, the alerts are so loud. Thank you for the sub. 5 months. Let's go. How it do? Okay, I think the flesh wall is over this way. Yeah, I can see it from there. There's the flesh wall. It do good. I glad it to do. Oh god. Press they had Japanese voice acting, but it was poorly placed. I mean, it's a movie studio. If you were gonna have Japanese voice acting at all in the game, I guess in a movie studio while a movie was being filmed would make the most sense. Zona low. What you up to? Oh no, we're gonna destroy the flesh wall! They were having a good time! They were just being themselves! Oh, we've destroyed the polycule! Oh, they're all dead. Oh, we just murdered thousands of people. Well. Oops. Just her generic dialogue. Yeah, I mean, it was clearly parodying some, like, shitty action film. Sorry, everyone. I didn't mean to ruin the flesh wall party. Oh, wait, is that open? No. Oh my god. Piss off. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my did I do? What did I do? And 6 times 4. No. Okay. No, that's too little. Plus 44 would not work. Fuck. Okay. Oop. Times. No, that's too much. That's too much. You know what? I don't even want the save point. I don't even want it. I don't even want to save. Or sorry, not save. Storage. I don't even want a storage. I do want to save. I don't even want a storage. Oh my god, I got so much shit in my inventory. Let me just fill it with more shit. 6 plus 4. Fuck. 4 times 4 plus 86? No. I tried that one already. There we go. Oh my god. Oh, fuck math. Could you imagine if that's how we, like, stored all of our stuff? Like, if safes actually... Safes, not saves. Safes actually worked that way? You just had to, like, come up with a math problem to put into a safe. And that's the only way you could get it. Maybe it is. It would sure as hell stop me from being a criminal. And it would make me very prone to getting robbed because my math problem would be like, what's 6 times 6? Well, I mean, just in general, that's how we used our if that's how our combinations on our safes worked. It would make it so I would never be a criminal and I would always be the victim of a crime. What are my pros and cons here? Right. Oh god. That's a fucked up rhino. Looks like it's right out of Parasite Eve. Yeah, rhinos can't climb ladders. Then it comes up behind me. Why is there another signal modulator here? What did that... What did doing this path do for me? Looks like that would have gone this way, maybe. I think they're all coming into the same spot. Yeah, they all come back to the same location. The zoo! Oh my god, now we actually are gonna see some Parasite Eve shit. Let's try this again. There we go. Now it's parrying. It wasn't doing it before. Yeah, get some. Get stepped on. Ah, here we go. You're the one that I wasn't able to parry before. Nope, that was my fault. Oh, wait. How did I parry so late and I still got it? See, I'm able to do it now. Oh! What the hell's this thing? We've seen this once before. I don't think I ever fought it. Good lord. Big puppy. Let's see, hang on. We actually have a data log for these things. What would that be? This one. A malformed goat. Sure, whatever you say, game. The specimen presents a hybrid of a human and black goat. The genetic material has been difficult to parse, perhaps due to radiation exposure. Not much can be discerned as a result. So basically, they don't know shit. That is absurd. Looks like a hell beast. Okay, can't go back there. Sticking its butt out. Why not? It's got part human in it. That's the human part. Always gotta be ass out. Just like we are. Get you. It's hot as the same. God, I am dreading the super El Nino coming. It is gonna be a toasty summer. I'm hoping it's not as bad as they say it's gonna be, but it's gonna be a rough one. Can I go in here? Stuck. What is it? Every couple of years, I think it's like 2 to 7 years, there's like, you either have a El Nino or a El Nina, and basically it's like a very extreme cold or hot front that comes through, and it basically causes like very, very large fluctuations, either hot or cold, across like a large portion of the planet. And in this case, there's supposed to be a super El Nino coming, which means it's going to get very, very hot. Can you do me a favor? Depends what it is. I might have done something stupid at the end of my shift yesterday. Long story short, I think I dropped the aviary key in the aquarium. Can you get it for me? Yeah, sure. Just file an accident report on it. What? Hang on. What do I... There we go. I mean, can't you do it without letting the boss know? What? You can't be serious. Come on, I need this. I know you have access to the controls and the suit. Can't you do it real quick after work? He's gonna kill me if he finds out I lost the key. Yeah, and he'll kill me too if I secretly mess with the tank just to cover for you. No way. Sorry, Junwon. You're on your own. Get fucked. No images. Okay. Hey, I got a Chivo. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Let's do... We're going for 19. So... That wouldn't work. I need to be... Whoops, I need to be a high number. So, like... 82... 8 times 7... 17 times 2... No. 12 times... No. 28... No, because that would be 21. 27 times 1 minus 8. There we go. Oh. That one wasn't too bad. All right. Store these. I need to get my shotgun ammo back out. Store that. Did I... Hang on. Did I have... Yeah, I got 2 greens. We're good. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Get... Ooh. A 6-shot revolver known for good accuracy and lasting firepower. Does this use Magnum ammo, though? High-power rifles and Magnum pistols. It doesn't say what kind of ammo it uses. Let's try it. Well, that is... It does not use Magnum ammo. Alright. What would it even use? High power? Probably, I guess. We'll save the revolver for a boss fight, I guess. And then I'll buy the rest of the spear gun harpoons. What? I haven't even seen a spear gun. Oh, wait, shit. Do I have a modulator? I do. 2 of them, actually. Okay. We are going around there. There's also a place I can go up. Let's check the main doors here first. Shit. I don't have a gun. There we go. Wait, is this door next to me the one that's... It is. Okay, never mind. Well, let's see what's over here real quick. Stamina. Sure. Why not? There we go. I can't believe there's no interactables to learn about all the fish. Where the hell? Okay. See you over there. What is the purpose of this? There's literally nothing here. That felt a little unnecessary. Undo shoot bang? Hey. That's a nice looking shoot bang. There we go. Oh. Oh, fuck this. Looks like the crane, or it looks like I'd use the winch rope to climb down to the building below. If the crane were in the correct position, I could rappel down safely. Safely is a bit of a stretch. I feel like we're being very generous with our usage of that word. Need a key. I could also safely jump out of a plane, but it doesn't mean it's necessarily a safe activity. Is there another one? Hang on. I heard something else. Oh, Jesus. Whoa, oh, whoa, that was a different wind-up. Nothing here. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this? Aquatic? Large gate won't budge. I don't know why I didn't parry that. You know, in an environment like this where all of like life can be corrupted and turned into monsters, I feel like going into like an aquatic area is the absolute worst. Like, humans are at such a disadvantage in the water. Willingly putting yourself in a situation where there could be like zombie fish sounds just like the dumbest thing ever. Woo! That popped real good. Hello. Ow. Fuck. Oh, this weird camera. Oh, poor. Screw you. The moving pre-rendered cutscene is cool, but God, it really is odd. Okay, I don't know why I'm going this way because this is all locked. I feel like this is something I need to come back to. Oh, there's the rhino. Pump room key. Oh, now I get a safe cracking explosive. Now I get the skip math device. Speaking of which, let's go back inside the building because we didn't check everything. Save it for a really hard one. The problem is that every single time I picked one up, we ended up in a situation where I didn't have room in my inventory. And it's the easiest thing to toss out. I also actually have a couple of them in my safe. Store you. We'll hold on to it for now, I guess. I swear to God, if it gives me like an achievement for that, for using the safecracker, like some really snarky achievement, like that calls you stupid for not doing math. I want the key, Safari key. On a biannual basis, we perform a complete reset of the aquarium. To do so, the following steps must be followed. To clean the tank, get sign off from the aquarists. Is that what that's called? The aquarists that all animal what? I've never heard that word. From the aquarists that all animals have been relocated. Enter the tank and perform a final sweep for final sign-off. Ensure all employees have exited the tank and set the temperature to 90 degrees Celsius. The maintenance hatch to enter the aquarium should now be automatically locked while the water is unsafe to enter. Wait for 6 hours to enter and unlock the tank. Perform a reset to bring water temperatures back down to safe levels. The hatch will automatically unlock at 24 degrees Celsius. Re-enter the aquarium and check for any heat damage, ensuring all detritus, I don't know why I said it that way, on the public-facing glass panels have now been removed. This entire process should take around 9 to 10 hours and must be scheduled in close coordination with the head aquarist in at least 3 months in advance. Use the word all the time? Yeah, you talk about aquariums all the time. A common conversation. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? What is this? What? What? Oh, thank you for hydrate. Is that correct? I got purple. green. And it wants to be white? That was weird. Okay. Locked from the other side. So, how do I do that then? There must be another way to get inside the aquarium. Hang on, go back up. Way that I can see, at least. So I can climb that. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, unless I can climb over those boxes, but yeah. Doesn't appear to be a way to get inside. Yeah, this kind of just stops being backrooms area. Okay. Well, there's probably some way outside to get there, I suppose. Maybe that's how we, or what we move the thing for. Safari is written on that. Let's go. Okay. Safari might be there. This is a twisty-turny area, that's for sure. Oh, there we go. See, honestly, I feel more confident with like a mutant jaguar or cheetah than I would with like mutant shark. Or like a mutant killer whale. Oh, shit, I missed the ad countdown. Alright. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Burr, 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 real quick, let ads play, and we will come back, and we will do some more, okay? Okay. Burr, burr, burr.
Fuck you. She's 15. Now please drop that boulder on his head. Please. All right, she's out. Cover it back up. Cover it back up. Lower the rock. There was only one survivor in there. Everyone saw, right? One survivor. Well, I hate it. Fuck. We have a checkpoint. It's okay. No fucking way!
Bruh. Are you kidding me? I respawned with the blind guy behind me, and now I have to escort him through these narrow tunnels all the way back to the barrel. I think I'm gonna take a
Go down the hall and probably get the doggo. Jesus, yeah. She just got butt hanging out. Oh, Jesus freaking Christ. That actually made me jump. And it's a doll, of course it made me jump. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. Oh, no. Oh, I hate his eyes. Oh, I hate him so much.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. The coolest bro hug. A little known fact, all men have a secret bro hug like that. It's how we communicate with each other. Bello bello bake. Oop. That. All right. Also, yeah, that coffee's backfiring. I was literally just talking about it, well, like how coffee can sometimes affect you when you have ADHD, and it is doing exactly that. Give me that. Crane. There we go. Okay, that probably drops us in on top of. Ah, shit. It's only blue. That probably drops us in on top of the aquarium. Be super sick if we're gonna like use the crane to like do like a cannonball into the aquarium from the sky. Physically impossible. It would kill you, but that would be super cool. If you're gonna go down, you better go down cool. If you're gonna die, die doing a backflip. Okay, put the key in here. There we go. Why does the aquarium have roof access? Or potentially even like an open roof. That's awful. Oh, I hate the way she just hangs herself off like that. That's insane. What is wrong with her? Oh, Jesus. Yep. Okay, go ahead. That was bonkers. That was stupid. There's something wrong with this lady. I think even in like a life or death zombie situation, I don't know if you could actually get me to do something like that. First clues is pants. To be fair, we don't know if she intentionally picked those or if that's just the quote-unquote Korean uniform. Could be their dress code. What do we got? Oh, wait, the spear gun. Spear gun? That's a grenade launcher. I've played video games before. I know what a grenade launcher looks like when I see one. And that's a grenade launcher. Wait, I need to drop off some of this stuff. You. Okay, we'll keep the spear gun, because I'm sure that's going to be like an underwater specific weapon. The lengths that we are going through in order to get through, just to progress, to get from point A to point B is insane. There we go. Do I have to manually put on the suit? It's a hatch that can be used to enter the aquarium. Equip the diving suit and enter? Yes. We look kind of goofy. Also, I don't know if this is how this works. Ow. Ow. I don't think you can just walk on the floor of the aquarium just because you wear a wetsuit. I don't think that's how that works. I believe buoyancy is still a thing. Fuck. Ow. I do appreciate the little, like, bubble sploosh every single time you fire a harpoon, though. It's kind of cool. That said, making every animation so much slower is not appreciated. Do we destroy this? No. going the right way? Maybe. Ooh. Oh, it's so hard to see. Doesn't look like any other place in this game. Yeah, one of the downsides to this is, like, I understand what they're trying to do with, like, everything being corrupted and over like, grown with the corruption, but it does all look very similar at a certain point. I think we mentioned before, like, some of those, like, blue, the, like, neighborhood we were in, where everything was blue, was really appreciated because it was at least, like, different color scheme, instead of everything being like that bright neon orange. Oh, there's a key down there. An aviary key. How do you lose an aviary key in the aquarium? Obligated to say aquarist repeatedly. I'm glad they got this little tunnel here for the aquarist. It's weird, though, that the aquarist has to come in through here whenever they want to, like, deal with any of this stuff. They have to completely drain the entire aquarium and get all the fish out if they want to, like, deal with anything inside that, that little utility room. Not a very efficient design for the aquarist. Okay. I swim through. Yeah, but I mean, like, just the idea that there's an entire, like, little utility room between parts of the aquarium. It's very inefficient. Like, having in a utility room you have to dive in to get to. Kinda sucks. Now let's never use the harpoon again. Get the fish out. Who said anything about that? The game. The game did. In order to access the aquarium access thing, specifically said you have to get all the fish out and then drain it, and then change the temperature to a certain temperature, and then after that you refill it and change the temperature of the water back to the previous temperature. Leave the fish and just have a fish fry. Or I guess it'd be a fish boil. Ooh. There we go. Look, those fish got in my way. They should have been on the right side of the ocean road. They didn't even use the ocean crosswalks. Of course I ran over them. Whoop. Okay, that's the aviary door. What's up here, though? Oh, Zambos. And maybe a dead end? Oh, what the? Well, fuck. Oh, crying out loud. Alright, well, now we need a... Wait, hang on, do I have a blue? I don't have a blue. Oh, blue! Oh, no, wait, I think it's a green. No, it's a red. That's even worse. Oh. Well, if there's not a healing spot in this, or a save room in this aviary, I'm gonna have to go back. Oh. How do you eat a hot dog? Which way specifically? What does that mean? You eat it from end to end. What other way would you eat a hot dog? Or sideways? I'm not a psychopath, so no, I don't eat from the side. Fuck. It's like when people eat their Kit Kats from the side. What the fuck is wrong with you? Saw a Russian video where the manly men ate sausage sideways. Oh, because they were too afraid to look gay. Do that on a date to see how he reacts. Immediately question everything. Like, oh shit, I made a mistake. I think she's gonna kill me. Did this take me back to where I came? No, okay. What the fuck? Everything of Russia hot dogs come to mind. Good old classic Russian hot dog. Russia's known for their hot dogs. But yeah, no, that sounds like a case of dudes just don't want to look gay or something like that. It was just really stupid. God forbid you eat a sausage the way you're supposed to eat a sausage. Same kind of dudes that, like, refuse to eat, like, bananas and stuff like that.
But it looks like a phallus. It looks like a penis. I can't eat it. People think I like real penis.
Yes, everyone is thinking that. Everyone totally thinks that you are into that because you ate a banana. Give me this. And actually, do I have a green? I swear to God, ma'am. And sir. Whoop. Okay, I think we're good. hate bananas. Bananas are... I love banana bread. Bananas have the unfortunate problem of being a very dominant flavor in anything you put them in. Like, if you, like, everybody always makes, like, the, like, recipes that take, like, a whole-ass banana in their smoothie and shit like that, and it's just like, why would you just ruined your smoothie. Now your smoothie tastes just like banana. And also, artificial banana is one of the worst flavors ever created by mankind. I would rather take artificial strawberry, and I fucking hate artificial strawberry. It's pathetic that someone would be so insecure that they would not eat an entire fruit or dish. Yeah, I mean, it's the same dudes that do the whole, like, you know, I don't like to wipe properly because that's gay. I'm touching a man's butt, even though they're the man and it's their butt. Like, artificial mango is fine. Sometimes, honestly, sometimes artificial mango tastes stronger than actual mango. I love actual mango, but sometimes real mango can be a little mild if you don't get a especially ripe one. You're snacking. Well, I can't predict when you're snacking to drop a reality bomb, sorry. How's this? It's the same dudes who think the same thing as Christoph Gans in regards to why he changed the main character of the Silent Hill 1 movie to be the mother instead of the dad. Because God forbid you have a father character who expresses emotions about his child. Snack-friendly example, yeah. What is this? Safe cracking explosive? Sure. I guess. Hang on, is that? No. There's a save point nearby, though. Here we go. What is this Left 4 Dead ass secure door? All right. First time in a while we've had a safe cracking explosive. Ah. Blinded the shit out of me. Are there foods you eat weird compared to everybody? Not, I don't think now as an adult. When I was a kid, whenever I'd eat pizza, I used to take the toppings off first. Like, if there was, like, pepperoni or sausage, I'd pick those off and eat them, and then eat the pizza as if it was a cheese pizza. I'm trying to think, though. I can't think of anything I eat weird right now. Like, there's some things I eat carefully to make sure I get, like, a nice balance of foods, or nice balance of flavors, if that makes sense. Like, if I'm eating a cake, for instance, I try to, like, take forkfuls of it in a way that makes sure that it tries to, like, balance the amount of actual cake and icing in one bite. Eggs and pancakes and syrup and sausage, huh? Like, you don't like having all those things together, you mean? Yes. Oh. I mean, I wouldn't mind them all on my plate. I wouldn't eat them all in one bite. Dad put syrup on his eggs while he was eating pancakes. Syrup on. See, that sounds. That sounds gross. I wouldn't care about syrup on sausage because, like, sweet kind of savory stuff works. There's also lots of pan sauces you can make when you're making like steak and chicken and pork and stuff like that uses like sweet and fruit and stuff like that, and they're usually pretty good. Ah, okay. Pour syrup on everything. It's your Frank's Red Hot. You put that shit on everything. Sure, but cook that way. I mean, I guess it depends. If you're talking about an actual, like, if we're talking, and I know this is what you're talking about, but if we're talking about specifically, like, the plate of those things, then yeah. But then there are actual, like, breakfast sandwiches and special breakfasty things that do just actually have them mixed together. Like the McGriddle. But yeah, sweet and savory is a good combo. So I don't mind that for the sausage. I would not put it on egg, though. Egg does not need to be syrupy. I'm going to bring this just in case. I don't know if we're gonna about to fight a boos. And then we'll also bring the high-powered ammo, since I believe that's also going to be needed. Super egg, yeah. That sounds disgusting. Pancakes have their own plates, so syrup is contained. Actually, if you go, a lot of times if you go to a diner, an American diner, they'll have the pancakes on a separate plate as well. At least almost every single place I've ever been to has done it that way. Oh shit, wait, no, I need a fire. Like, if you go to fucking, like, I don't know, IHOP or Denny's, then yeah, they probably just cram everything into one plate to save money. But every, like, normal restaurant I've ever been to has had them on separate plates. There we go, incendiary. Can I split the stack? I don't want 5, I just want 1. Is there a way to just take 1? Doesn't seem like it. Damn it. Oh, man. I don't want 5. My cake is too moist, and my steak is too juicy. Damn it. When it's maple sugar time, it's classic to put maple syrup on scrambled eggs. I mean, I wouldn't. I guess I could see some people maybe doing that just because of some different cultures that do make sweetened, like, scrambled egg, like sweetened omelet and stuff like that. Whenever you see breakfast pictures, it's all on one giant plate. I mean, that's because they're taking some, like, fancy picture, but typically, yeah, if you go to, like, a diner or something like that, like an actual place that isn't, like, some shitty family or, you know, drunk person place like Denny's, they'll usually put the pancakes on a separate plate. Or vice versa, the pancakes and all those kind of mixings will all be on a plate, and then on the side you'll get like a small plate of like an egg and or your sausage or something like that. Like that may be on the side. Kind of depends on how big the pancakes are at the place you're going to. The truck is scheduled to arrive to the depot in the early hours of the 7th of July. We expect you to manage the handover and start transit immediately. The delivery in question will be stowed behind the back panel of the truck. The shipment should already have clearance to bypass inspection, but just in case you're stopped for a random search, I assure you the front-facing shipment is entirely inspection safe. Your contact will be ready to collect the delivery on the approach to Wando Port. You will only have a small window to secure the handover to the Jeju Island ferry. If you're late, the deal is off. Once I get confirmation from our contact, we'll wire you the money, and if the delivery is discovered at any point, deny all knowledge. We'll handle it from here. certain things have to be eaten in a certain order, and almost all things need to be separated. I agree for the most part for most things, especially when I was younger. There was certain things that if they intermingled, I would get like genuinely upset. Like for instance, like I'm trying to think. We used to have this meal that was kind of like pork chops that had like a gravy on it, and then why would you have this right here? I just used my safe cracking thing. Hang on, I'm gonna go grab another one. And then it would usually also like have like some kind of like veg along the side, like maybe like green beans or like broccoli or something like that, like steamed broccoli or something. Very basic, kind of bland veg, but if the moisture and the liquid from that veg mixed in with the gravy or something like that, I genuinely would be disgusted. It would gross me out so much. Do I not have a safe cracker thing in here? Surely I do. There we go. I still kind of feel that way about some things. In fact, specifically for that, I still feel that way. I won't get like pissy about it, but it will like just as I'm eating, it'll be in the back of my head, just like, ugh. I got green bean juice in the gravy. Ugh. I can't believe this. Ah, Jesus Christ! Why does it have to flashbang you every time? Worried there's gonna be a boss fight here, so I'm like trying to avoid carrying a bunch of shit in my inventory here. You know, veggie juice is touching like, are you gonna juice touching like veggie juice touching your rice or meat is no? Oh, can't. Okay, yes, no go. Yeah, I don't like that either. The steak juice touching mashed potatoes, and that's okay. See, yeah, that's fine. Like, there's certain things that kind of just make sense, especially because, like, you know, we live in the U.S., so it's very common for some dishes, like a steak or something like that, to just have the mashed potatoes slapped on top of the steak. You know, I don't like it that way, but I've seen it served that way. So I think there's just like probably a little bit of a cultural thing of just like, it's fine. They're meant to touch sometimes. Usually pretty calm about things when food touching, but food touching is definitely something you'd be upset about. Send it back. Now, it's usually the case of if that happens, then I would like grab my napkin and be trying to like dab it away. On top, why? Because some people actually eat those things together. Like, they'll take a piece of whatever the meat is that they're eating and then also give it a mush through their mashed taters. And they'll eat it that way. It's a very, I'd say it's a very southern thing. It's a very southern way to serve your steak and taters. Since it's kind of like the assumption is just you're going to eat it that way. Okay, so let's burn this thing down. This feels a little too small to be a boss arena, so I guess I'm not too concerned. It just feels like I'm about to blow up the last thing here, and it should have something happen. Take a bit of meat and then take a bit of mashed potatoes. I mean, it's the same thing. It just one's on top of the other. It just makes it so that when you cut the piece off, it already has the potatoes on it. really fat lines of food touching it or each other on your plate, I'd eat the rest of it, but when the food touch, you're not eating that. Good work, Captain Zhang. We anticipate that without these nodes, the growth will be unable to continue maturing. We do see, however, that it has begun to develop new pseudonodes immediately at the impact site. We theorize that this is a temporary measure to increase its metabolism while it has no true nodes to draw energy from. There appears to be a new growth emerging from the north near Sejong, but there's no time to destroy it. We advise you to travel immediately to the nearest military facility and arm the nuclear warheads before the structure can continue its growth. Oh man, I don't want to nuke things. Okay, that looks like a dead end, so there may just be stuff down here to grab. Or a cutscene. Oh, fuck the rhino. I forgot about the rhino. Damn it. Ah! Yeah, come get me, stupid. Come get me, stupid. I need you to come over here. Why would you not charge me? Come on. Oh! I got turned into paste. Oops. Well, put these back, I guess. Is this rhino an optional boss? Like, it doesn't seem like I need to go that way. You got trampled? I don't know. I didn't think I got trampled. That or the explosion just blew me up. Our big old Dumpy didn't save us. What good is it if it doesn't block attacks? It's basically like built-in armor. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, no, it's the explosion. Oh my god. Oh, don't show me your ass. Don't show me your ass. What was that about? Okay, come on. I need you to, like, load them. Boot up a trample. Boot up a trample. There we go. Ow. Oh, for crying out loud. I think I'm just gonna have to, like, shoot those things myself. There we go. Fuck you. Very awkward fight. It's really awkward. It doesn't dash. Unless it's, like, right up in my face. This doesn't make any sense. Usually when you have a fight like this, like, the idea is to get as much ground between you and the thing as possible. And bait it out into attack. Like, bait it out to charge you. But it won't charge me unless it gets this close. Oh my god. I'm just detonating it myself. Ow, I can't even see what's happening. Rhinist. Oh god. Okay, come on. Oh! I mean, I got it to hit it, but that doesn't seem to have done anything different than if I'd just blown it up myself. Fuck it. Stupid ass rhino.
Evan, this is Cyan. I've destroyed the last node.
Good work. You make it sound so easy.
You have no idea.
Salyan, I'm almost at the base now. This place looks heavily guarded. They look like Black Ops or some kind of mercs. I'm assuming they're hired goons for that woman. I think we're gonna have to lie low for a while.
Are you sure you want to go in alone?
I'll be fine. It's not worth risking.
My controller just disconnected.
Evan.
Come on, Salyan.
Heaven.
I haven't let you down this far, have I?
Right. Just be careful.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, alright. Tell me about the rhino. This specimen is what remains of, oh god, I don't remember how we said we did this one was pronounced. Female rhinoceros, the host body is mostly intact, with only minor alterations compared to its living form, instead using only small splices to fill out the damaged material. Perhaps this is in part due to the thick hide and bulky mass of the rhinoceros, making it harder for the plant matter to penetrate through, and, and therefore slower to genetically manipulate. Oh, he's just thick is what it's saying. That rhino's too thick for the infection. So yeah, it doesn't feel like I needed to do that. I destroyed the node even without killing the rhino. So it feels like killing the rhino is a completely optional thing. I gained nothing from doing that other than the points. Let's see, unless this is the way to go forward? Can't climb that. What the hell? How do I leave? How the hell do I get out of here? Oh, hang on. Wait, here... This is weird. Hang on. This way. Ah, there we go. Okay, this was advanced. Wait, what? Hang on. What about this? There's a big old door there. I thought that's where I was supposed to be going after this. There's a hole there. What? The sound's gone. I can kind of just only hear the wind. Okay. Yeah, that's a hole. There's a large hole there. Was it created by the infestation? Yes, sure. Why not? Oh, there we go. That was very unclear. Oh, never mind. Now the game soundtrack overrode the radio. Does Korea have the wheel on the left side?
장대위, 위치가 한동안 업데이트되지 않았습니다. 진행 상황에 대한 정기적인 보고는 의무입니다.
죄송합니다. 거의 대전에 도착했습니다. 잠깐 멈춰야 했습니다.
진행 방해 요소에 대한 현황 보고 바랍니다.
저는 맹세코 이 임무를 완수하겠습니다. 그 이제는 변함이 없습니다.
Like, yeah, she was on the left. She was driving on the left side of the car.
방법에 대한 의문을 제기해야 되겠습니다.
You think so? Oh, interesting.
이라면 죄송하지만 그 위성을 시도조차 해볼 수 없는 이유를 납득시켜 주시기 바랍니다. 예외적인 상황입니다. 위성의 필요성을 충분히 정당화할 수 있습니다. 저희가 사용한다는 것이 문제가 아니라 그런 무기를 만든 스텔라 미네랄에게 책임.
장대위, 이건 논의할 여지가 없습니다. 조심히 행동하십시오. 현재 임무는 핵무기를 폭파하는 것입니다. 위성 사용을 시도하면, 아니, 시도해서는 안 됩니다. 명령에 따르겠습니까?
핵탄두를 폭파할 준비는 할 겁니다. 하지만 위성이 정말 효과가 없을 거라는 것을 확신하기 전까지는 발사하지 않을 겁니다.
Oh shit.
효과 없을 거라고 알려드렸습니다.
She's defying orders.
얼마나 강력한지 알고 있습니다. 무엇을 할 수 있는지도 알고 있습니다.
위성을 지구를 향해 사용하면 세계 정치의 안정이 무너질 것입니다. 위성을 사용해서는 생명을 구할 수 없습니다.
맞습니다. 전 구할 수 없죠. 하지만 본부는 할 수 있습니다. 제 임무는 이 유성으로부터 나라를 보호하는 겁니다. 그리고 그렇게 할 겁니다. 필딩 중위와 저는 상상도 못할 정도로 적대적인 환경에서 생존했습니다. 다른 사람들을 그런 위험에 처하게 하고 싶지 않습니다. 이걸로 인류를 구할 방법을 저희가 알아낼 수 있다면 본부는 그 이후의 여파도 해결할 수 있다고 믿습니다.
이건 장대위가 결정할 문제가 아닙니다. 대위가 생각지도 못한 더 높은 곳에서.
이 끔찍한 변이차는 모든 생명을 괴물로 바꿔버립니다. 대화도 통하지 않고 막을 수도 없습니다. 그저 죽일 뿐입니다. 본부는 그런 괴물이 되지 마세요. 스텔라 미네랄이 본부를 그렇게 만들도록 두면 안 됩니다.
장대위!
Is it just me? She sounds very, like, monotone when she speaks in Korean. Oh, the boy. She is, oh. I was gonna say, maybe it's just because I don't understand the language, but it doesn't sound like she's putting particular emotion into her voice. What the fuck? Oh. This was been from the last level. Alright, destroy. She needed a speaker, but she's not a VA. Ah, gotcha. Oh. No. Why? $91. Um, 43 times 2. No. 42 times 3. It's too much. 23 times 4. No. Times 2. No. 22. Whoop. 22 times 3. No. Um. Oh my god, there we go. Okay. Good lord. Ah, I hate this. I hate this. Oh, wait. Keep that. Gonna wish you crashing out over these math puzzles. I'm sure we'll play another game that decides that it's a good idea to fucking put math in their game. They're not the only ones. They're not. This isn't exclusive to these people. These monsters. These evil bastards. These goddamn psychopaths. Whoa. Little twirl, little pirouette. As the Canadian Army is known to do. Pirouette into battle. Whoa. I wasn't expecting a cutscene. It kind of... I was just kind of going in here because I didn't want to progress further.
You good, Sao Young?
I'm done with HQ. Let's get that satellite.
Hell yeah!
I can count on you.
I still need you to prepare the warheads, just in case. But the satellite is our first line of attack.
Got it. I'm at the base now. Wish me luck.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. I just need nukes. Okay, hang on. So... this is like a whole ass level. Look here. Okay, there is a thing that I missed out on here. I think it's this, the red building. I see those shinies there. I don't know if I can reach those from here. Oh god, it's so dark. Can I get to these? They're on top of something. Ah! Yoink. Yoink. Oh, take a hydrate. My math shame. More like, oh, Jesus, punched my microphone. More like, wash the taste of math out of my mouth. Ugh. All those numbers puts a disgusting film on my tongue. Oh, I didn't know that was there. I just kind of did it. Oh, shit. We have an ad break about to pop here in just a second here. Let's go ahead and do that real quick, and then we will come back and we will do some more. We should be basically at the end at this point. We're about to use the satellite laser, so. Burb, burb, burb. Doing like a walk around a park that they took us to like eat ice cream or something like that at the end of it. And, being dumb kid with girl that he liked wanted to impress her, so we saw a tree that had like low-hanging branches, and the exact words that left my mouth that day was, "I'm gonna fucking swing on that tree like Tarzan." And so I booked it. And I ran and jumped and as high as I could, and I grabbed the branch. And as my hands gripped around that branch, it suddenly dawned on me, oh, this tree's dead. And the entire tree came falling down on top of it.
Sure, I'll help you build your bed.
Why would you ruined the tatami? What is wrong with you? Why would you paint it? Help me build it, absolutely not. It depends on if I would get paid. I know on Amazon you can pay for like setup. Where'd you go? Can I leave? Am I allowed to leave? I'm not. Hello? Hello? Are you pooping? Are you poop? Well, I am going to assume that's when the kid died. And here we were at the here we were at the beginning talking about like, oh yeah, we totally left our kid behind in France. Or it's dead. Yeah, that kid is gone. That kid is Dunyan Rings. It's so goofy.
Mr. Halligan, God, what a relief. Oh, what was that for? What's wrong, Brent? Why are you...
The second slap is just so silly.
God, stop it! What's the matter?
It's so goofy the way it just kind of slid across her face like he was like petting her. Oh my god. Oh, it's so janky. Yeah, get boned. There we go. So I need to be a sideways pancake. Uh-oh. I just glitched. Oh no. I wonder how far I'll go before I die. I am going to the deep abyss right now. I'm sorry, friends. My planet needs me. Actually, I'd be going up.
Bello, bello. Hello, hello. Hello. Berger.
Let's see. Mr. the... Oh, which one was it? I was trying to find the Korean woman clip the entire the entire break. Let's see. Shit, man. Was it crazy? It made me crazy. It was what was crazy. You get to eat pizza. Oh. It's like $1 right now. It's worth $1, that's for sure. It's a game you should not go into without a guide. That's for sure. Oh god. I really need an inventory box. Don't need no guide. Sure, go ahead. If you want to. Why'd the elevator make such a loud noise? Jesus, it's just an elevator. No, this is like a battle arena elevator. Don't discourage you. The quest on the dock with the salt and the cat and everything else was stupid.
I see you following us. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. But I don't think it will take long for them to notice you snooping around. And they are not going to be happy when they find out. If you plan to take on my team, head on. Get ready for a real fight. These boys mean business. If you don't believe me, feel free to drop in on our radio frequency and see what you're up against. Don't be a stranger.
Damn litter. Oh, I can't tune into it. Come on, man. This is gonna be a battle arena, right? I appreciate the animated pre-rendered backgrounds, though.
Fraction 2, this is Night 4. Green light on operation. Kill on site. Keep eyes peeled and wait for instructions on Houdini.
Oh, that's a deadman. Stay silent. Turn your radio off. Lee was right. There were hostiles moving in on the base. The bastards have already intercepted our comms, so be careful what you say and how you say it. A couple of them have breached the facility and even managed to start laying trip mines without us noticing. If you see a red beam, watch your step. Those things will kill you instantly. I don't know who these people are or why they're here, but Lee thinks it might have something to do with the remote access terminals. This could be a massive threat to national or even global security. We have to stop them quickly. Keep quiet, tread carefully, and don't let your guard down. And then he died. Alright. Do we Metal Gear Solid this, basically? Where I shoot the beam? How does this work? Or do I climb over this? Ah. Boop. ammo. God, I got so much shit in my bag, man. Is there, seriously? Oh my god, what is this map? Well, surely this would set off the mines, or the trip mines, right? That's how this would work. This is very risky. Does this developer know how these mines work? Yep, okay. I'm glad they know. I was half expecting them to think that these mines only get activated by, was there a crouch button? I actually can't remember. I think I can just walk under this one. Yeah. I was half expecting them to think that the kind of ones that, like, only get detected, ooh, God, by, like, human heat signatures or something like that. Even though they're clearly motion sensors. Alright, sorry for blowing you up, Canada man. Let's see. Nope. Whoa, that was weird. Nope, wrong way, wrong way. So I can go that way. There's apparently something up here. Hey, oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. All right. Okay. So it's 4. I don't know. Fuck it. 4 times 6 plus 5. No. 4 plus 6 times 5. There we go. Head bed. All right. Good. Have a good night, Ian. Good night. Good night. I have so many medkits. Evan has so many. Do these stack? They do not. Whoop. Daisy, hello. How's it going? Thank you for raid. What's up? How was stream? What were you guys doing? Anybody doesn't know who I am, my name is Aether. I'm a horror variety game VTuber. I'm also a lunar koi VTuber. Our model is currently done and we're about to do our model debut probably next month. But yeah, if you want to check it out, you can go check it out on my Blue Sky. But otherwise, we're doing a little bit of Ground Zero, which is basically kind of like inspired by Resident Evil-y, Parasite Eevee kind of deal. We're pretty far in, so if you don't want to have spoilers, definitely feel free to check out. But how it do? How it do? Is Mr. Aether doing? I'm doing okay. I'm sleepy. I'm tired. I had coffee earlier, but I'm having the ADHD issue, where it kind of just fulfills my dopamine needs that my brain needs, and so now it's making me like kind of tired. My brain got its dopamine fill, and now it's just kind of like, it's time to rest now. Hang on, what the hell? What am I looking at here? Oh, this place is confusing. Just did D&D. Nice. How's that been going? Oh, it's a shimmy. I thought it was a drop down. This feels excessive. This feels unnecessary. Whoa, 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 what the? Is that in here? Oh, sure was. Yo, how's it going? New gun? New gun. Control room key, control room key. It's the corpse of a soldier. The body is covered in bullet holes. Definitely not the work of a monster. I mean, yeah, no shit. We literally just watched or heard them get shot. Entertaining per usual. How's your... You were doing like a heist thing before. How's that been going? Emergency exit elevator only open in the event of a facility-wide emergency. Okay. Okay. I have full inventory, so I cannot do anything else. I use your bushman at this point. He's out for some revenge. Whoop, there you go. I'm trying. Last time you said there was like you guys were doing like a bomb thing last time. And it's been a little while. How'd the bomb thing go? Get out with your lives and made a tier old village. Nice. Oh wait, hang on. Is this that is trapped? Alright. Now let's go this way. What would I have done if I had come over here before? Is this open or is this locked? Oh, never mind. Alright. Thought that was a one-way. Ooh, camera. There we go. Bomb situation ended us in having a final large roulette wheel and causing chaos before escape. I do remember, yeah, I remember the roulette thing. I think that was the last thing I remember. Facility defenses have been successfully integrated and installed. The following devices have been installed. Drone guns, explosive trip mines. These should allow us to keep the place under control until we receive word from HQ. Cool, cool. So does this bring the elevator down? It's the controls for the temperature regulation system. What? Why do what? Why do? What? Why would I want to do this? What does that do? Oh God. Jesus. I guess it doesn't matter. I guess we'll have to investigate all of them. It actually made me jump. Alright, I was not expecting to have to fight humans in my zombie game. Just scan this man's corpse. It scared you too? Yeah, it's so out of nowhere. Can I cross this? I can. Find the data cartridges needed to unlock the door to the satellite control room. Oh, for fuck's sake. I cannot believe Evan's mission or side story has turned into, like, military shoot-bangs. Okay, so let's not go that way. Good lord. It's kind of funny they did the... There we go. It's kind of funny they decided to give the Canadian guy the American treatment. Excited to hear what the model to be next month. Yeah, it's been so long. It's been so long. I still have stuff I'm waiting for, but at this point, I think I'd have to wait like an extra month for it to, like, all the stuff to be done. And so at this point, it's like, the stuff that I'm waiting on is, like, very minimal. It won't impact much. It's kind of just aesthetics. And so it's kind of just like, eh. I've been waiting so long. It's about time. he's so loud. But yeah, I'm excited. It's 2 models, actually. It's the normal, like, full-size model, and then I've got a chibi model as well.
All ATC positive. Status outline OCD again.
There we go. Because, yeah, I've been, I won a raffle with Zesty a long time ago, and she made me a chibi model. And I just hadn't gotten it rigged or anything like that. Despite the fact that I've had it for ages. So I figured it was about time. Just to debut them at the same time, and also having the chibi model gives me something to rely on for games that are, like, a little more, intensive, you know? Can still have a model to use that won't, like, chug the computer while I'm playing, like, a really high-end game. Hop on? Hop on? There we go. Let's fucking show off. What is that? Is that my is that my flashlight? My flashlight's just hovering in front of me. It's like in my knee. What is that? Was that like strapped to his leg? I don't see where that was on my body. It's just, oh wait. No, there's just something floating in front of me right now. Oh, it's my wrist device. It's just like floating in front of me. Well. Data cartridge B. Alright. Was that the only reason I came over here? Please tell me I don't have to shimmy back. Please tell me I don't have to shimmy back. Bruh. Alright, time to go back. So how's everyone doing? Good lord. More cool stuff. Let's see. We got more emotes. I got a new stinger animation for scene transitions. I got a new. Whoa! What the fuck? Oh my god. I got a like starting soon, ending kind of screen. A new BRB screen. What the fuck? It's using so much ammo. Does it, hang on, does it work like, I don't have a flashbang. I was gonna say, does it work like, Resident Evil? Good lord, that used so much ammo. Yeah, there was other things I was considering, but it didn't seem worthwhile. Like getting new panels and stuff like that for like, you know, all the informational things underneath the there's literally nothing here to read. Underneath the stream and everything was an idea I thought of, but it's so irrelevant. I can't be bothered. Just spending extra money. I'm already spending too much money on some of this stuff. Seems the TCU's caught wind of a double-aged in their ranks. Whoever it was has already covered their tracks. I guess someone's still sniffing around. Okay. Because because like all this stuff I'm going in basically with the idea of like it's just a hobby, you know, like you hear a lot of people talk about how, oh, fuck off. I talk about how like they're investing all this money into like super complex models and stuff like that as like investments, as if they'll get that money back, and it's like, nah, it's not gonna happen. You're not getting that money back anytime soon, so I would not consider that an investment. Instead, for me, it's just like, this is a hobby. I'm doing it for fun, so I am willing to put money into it because it's, you know, increasing the fun for me by having, you know, fun little things and additions. But also, because it's a hobby, I don't want to invest too much money into it. Because just like a hobby, holy shit, gotta do that in moderation. Ah! Chill! Totally agree with that, yeah. Plus, like, while I am very happy with the design and stuff like that, at the same time, when I initially started doing everything, I didn't exactly plan to lean so heavily into horror stuff. And so if I had started everything now, I probably would have leaned in a different direction. Like, I probably would have leaned into something more, like, horror-inspired or something like that. And so I don't want to invest tons and tons of money into, like, a complete and total everything is now, like, certain aesthetic, because I would like to get, like, a new outfit kind of aesthetic at some point, in order to, like, embrace a little bit more horror-related stuff. Let's see. Like, I love horror, and I always wanted to play a bunch of horror games, but it was never, like, it was never the idea to embrace it as much as I have on the stream. Oh, for crying out loud. Let's see. Doesn't sound like it. What doesn't sound like what? Oh, fuck. Okay, go down. Ah! For crying out loud. Sounds like you're a traitor. What does that mean? Honestly, say there's so many different model ideas. It's just a matter of making them and rigging them, though. Yeah. Like, I'm very happy with this one. Like, it looks fantastic. And thankfully, the model artist, Mustage, had, did the did the whole, like, it has like the you know, the Ken doll underneath, like just whatever, the nude base or whatever they call it. It's definitely called the nude base. It's hard to just say that without people who don't understand how models work, and they hear nude base and they think, you know, oh, there's a naked model, and no, it's like Ken doll underneath kind of thing, with the idea that you can then put like clothes over, like different designed clothes over the top of it. And so that's what Mustage did for this model, or not this model, but you know, the upcoming model. So thankfully I can keep the same base, but then just change the clothes, and if I want to change up the, like, maybe some hair or something like that. Although I think the hair is fine just because it is close to my hair, so that works with being you know, a self-representation kind of thing. Shit. Naked Pervy. Yeah. I'm gonna go start my Fansly. I have always said I support sex work. I guess I gotta I gotta put my money where my mouth is, so to speak. Can I? Okay, I don't have ammo for this. What ammo is this? I'm gonna store this, I think. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take the scope off of this. There we go. Teacher model is one of the things that are lovely, good design. Yeah, it's a great design. I love how it turned out. Let's see. And it definitely works as like an intro to kind of things as well. The biggest downside with it is because it does have such like opulent features and stuff like that, like with the water and stuff like that. It is expensive to rig. It was not particularly cheap to get rigged. Give me color. Yeah, the color. I love the color contrast, especially once Moostigate got done with it. Because they kind of enhanced a lot of the saturation and stuff that wasn't in the original. The original looked great. Oh god, the colors looked great, but yeah, once it actually got put into model form, like all the colors got enhanced and everything. It looks super cool. Spend so much money on art, can't even stick to one design. Yeah, it is. I mean, it is hard because you come up with new ideas and then you get inspired by like other people and stuff like that. Like if I it was something else that I wanted to do was to have like a 3D one, because like 3D gives you more like full movement and things, and so you get a little bit more that you can like physically do with it. Plus you can use it in like Waterdo or whatever the one software is. Where you can also create your own 3D environment that you can like physically move around in with like the camera following you, and if it's stationary, then you can have like 3D objects within it that you can interact with, or like that the viewers can like put in the scene or do stuff, you know? Like stuff like that's really cool, but let's see. We have intel that the Rogue faction is moving in on the impact side. It's likely they're planning to make their way to the military base shortly after. For now, they're preoccupied with moving their tankers into the underground tunnels. Now's your chance to intercept. Eh? I don't know who this is about. For one, the tankers in those tunnels might help. Wait, what? Oh, or for. How did I read for one? The tankers in those tunnels might help Saoyon though. Some really cool 3D models, yeah, especially from Mari, I think is the name of one of them that looked really good, and then JJ, I believe, is the name of another one that does really good 3D models. I'm not sure they're like full, you know, aliases or whatever, but alright, there's gotta be something I can do with the stationary guns. Can't get out of there. Too high. It's like, I find it hard to believe that I meant to just run past the guns. That would be silly. Same with blowing them up. I feel like that can't be the case either. However, I have been to all of this. There's a gun there, and that's locked. Where was there's the temperature controls. Where's the panel that wanted these keys? there's that there. Oh, wait, it was here, it's here. So throw these in. There we go. Put one of those in. Cool, great. Totally helped. I am curious. Oh, for fuck's sake. Do I not have a grenade? I don't have a grenade. I really don't feel like fighting you. Go away. Have to talk to an artist later this year to get a final design down. I mean, you are never locked into anything. Thankfully. Actually, you know what? Hang on. Give me information about these dudes. That's just the mercenary. That doesn't help. His body has purely human DNA. It shows no signs of corruption. While there are trace amounts of mutagen in the blood, most likely from airborne contamination, it appears to have no effect on a living host, especially in the absence of the phytohormone. Huh. Well, shit. Well, there is a mercenary host there, so I should be able to scan the dead mercenary guys. Why can't I do that? All right, I'm just gonna play around with the temperature and see what happens. Let's see what happens if we make it very hot. Yeah, fuck you. Everything's hot. Everything's hot. Now what? What does this do? It did not affect you. Ooh! Popped that. Can I scan you now? There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay. Despite a lack of phytohormone, mutation has been observed in a fresh human corpse. It appears that, in the absence of any plant growth, the mutagen has immediately run rampant in the deceased host and corrupted it with trace DNA remaining from a recent pest infestation. This indicates that the plant growth hormone is not necessary for the modification of a host. Perhaps any living entity that has been in contact with the mutator pathogen has the possibility of transformation on death, even following decontamination. Damn it. I was kind of hoping I would get like a message being like, oh yeah, you should, or it's susceptible to heat or cold or something. Oh, however, the heat does appear to have ruined this. I had fuel, okay. Where's the closest storage? Nowhere nearby. Cool. Cool. Okay, leave this hot. Head bed. All right, have a good night, Daisy. Thank you for the raid again. Just have difficulty because your OC and favorite character design looks nothing like you. Shouldn't bother you so much, but it kind of does. Kind of annoying being asked if you're white or Asian because of her designs. You might get her skin changed with the new outfit. That's fair. That's definitely fair. There is the unfortunate reality that, yeah, a lot of people will just make assumptions and stuff like that. It's really irritating. I know, like, you know, there's a lot of black creators, for instance, that explicitly will, you know, they want to get a design that is also black, specifically just to, you know, represent themselves better. And similarly, on the opposite side of the spectrum, then you have like people who are not, like say like Chinese, and they don't want to get like a very like Chinese looking design, like aesthetically and everything like that, because they feel like it's like disrespectful, and so it's kind of everything about the whole picking a design is very difficult, especially if you don't want it to necessarily be a representation of yourself, you know? Let's see, because nobody wants to, you know, do like a digital blackface or something like that, obviously, and nobody wants to, like, you know, offend other people, you know? Let's see. But I don't think there's anything wrong with not wanting to have the model look like yourself either, you know? I mean, painfully, wow, yeah, there's no hiding that. Okay, I wonder if ice would turn these off. You know, people keep asking, yeah. I mean, you really just have to do whatever you want to do. Unfortunately, the best you can do in that kind of case is to explicitly make a rule. You know? Just like a, hey, don't fucking ask, just shut up. Wait, what was that room? Was that, I think that was a warehouse. Set that to freezing and see what happens. There we go. Okay. Nope, grab it. Yeah, with your Sims and Animal Crossing New Horizon, your character is black and everyone assumes you are, but you just made a cute character who's not you. Yeah, I mean, the difference, though, for, like, you know, VTuber stuff is more just the reality of, you are acting out that character, so that's when that becomes more of a problem. Like, it's whatever if you just want to, like, do whatever kind of ethnicity for, you know, like, a fucking Baldur's Gate character or something like that, you know? Like, it'd be silly to gatekeep nationalities and ethnicities and stuff like that for OCs. But it's definitely way different when you are puppeting and becoming the character where you don't, again, it's like there's certain sensitivities to keep in mind where, like, again, you don't want to do like a digital blackface, right? Like, it would definitely, there's definitely a weird thing there where, you know, if you are a white person that then did, you know, was acting out a black character, then it becomes more of kind of like, you know, like, excuse me? But obviously that's an extreme example. Thank you for hydrate. You always want to make me in Sims, then you get like a shit ton of kids, even though you don't want kids are real. Can you not make your sim like asexual or anything like that? Is it not a trait? Although I'm sure there is a mod, like make my sim sterile mod. Whoops. There we go. But yeah, again, you're not locked into anything, so I wouldn't worry too much about trying to like perfect something beforehand. I mean, look at how many like massive VTubers are out there that have like the notoriety and, you know, fame behind their designs that will still go and get like completely different designs. Like, at the end of the day, the people are coming for you, so it doesn't matter how many times you know, redesign and stuff like that. The only people you're going to lose are the people who are there for superficial reasons. Whoop. So at the end of the day, it's better off to just get started. I guess is my point. Like, just pick something that you're satisfied with and that you can live with for the next year or two. And then from there, then you can rework things and tweak things and get different outfits and stuff like that. It's better to have something than to not have something, basically. Very similar to a house or a car, you know? The first one's always going to be the hardest. The second one should be easier because you already have, you know, you already have the thing in your possession that you've already built up and worked on and have, like, a foundation, you know? Let's see. Don't have early access. It's live on Steam. You can pick it up if you want to. I literally just saw it. Okay, hang on. I want to freeze this one to the east. What's the one on the east? This one, I think. Think. You're paralyzed 24. I'm just saying it's there. Clearly you don't care about it enough. Can't even go a couple meals without, or can't even go without a couple meals in order to get the game you want. Someone's not living that grind set. Oh, hello. Can't believe you're not willing to sell a kidney for that game. There we go. It's a mechanism for draining the water in the adjacent room. The controls are frozen over and unstable. Cool. So my kidney. What makes you think I even have my kidneys? Maybe I already sold them for Paralyze. There we go. Okay, what's the opposite side here? Not for crying out loud. Cool. Okay, so we can change this back to normal temperature. This is what I just said. I already sold them for Paralives, obviously. Go the other way. Then we'll set this to normal temperature. Also, hang on. Woo. Are kidneys worth a lot, though? I have no idea. I don't know. I'm pretty sure you can only sell your kidneys on the black market, so I don't exactly think there's a rate you can look up. I would suspect they are worth more than, like, a kidney, because kidney, you only, like, if somebody donates kidney, it's, like, part of... Or, sorry, not kidney, liver, because you'd only donate part of your liver, not the whole thing. Whereas with kidney, you're getting... Or with donated kidneys, you're getting one of someone's kidneys. Like a whole organ. even if it's one of a pair. Trying your best to pretend you're patient and waiting for the full release. I mean, on the bright side, you could find out in like a couple months from now, like the developers are suddenly pieces of shit, and then you'll be glad you didn't pick it up. Or that you didn't have the money for it. Don't drink alcohol, so they should be pretty good. I believe there is more negative to it than just the fact that you can't, like, drink alcohol anymore. There probably is, like, a functional thing where, like, because it works less the older you get, the more, like, hazardous it becomes to your health. But I don't know, I'm not a fucking doctor. Wait, this is not where I wanted to go. Work less the older you get. What's the point of having? I mean, that's all your organs. That's your whole ass body. The older you get, the worse it is. Especially the spine. You hit 30 and then suddenly it just starts betraying you. Whoop. Actually, wait, do I have a cartridge? I do. Let's get rid of this cartridge. Lives devs have some controversy and look wise for not buying exactly. Then you can pretend like you do all along. Like the pompous assholes who like get all uppity about like, I always knew Harry Potter was bad. And it's like, shut the fuck up. No, you didn't. Like, it's like, look, we all agree J.K. Rowling's a piece of shit. Don't pretend like when you were 12, you thought those were poorly written books. It drives me fucking insane. I always thought they were schlocky. It's like, you were fucking 11 or 12 when they came out. Fuck you. Never read them as a child. I mean, a lot of people didn't. But there's a difference between... I didn't read it as a child, and I was a child, and I thought it was bad writing. It's like, no, no fucking tween or young teen ever read those books and had like some fucking critical analysis about it, being like, her prose is just fucking juvenile, you know? Like, no fucking child ever thought that. Hearing the bloody nonsense names like Muggles or whatever. I mean, there are things that obviously, yes, as adults we can look back and go, oh, that was questionable, or that was just objectively bad, you know. I completely forgot. I forgot I put Harry Potter as a auto mod phrase. Sorry, I just both you guys got flagged for it. I missed where Oishi's was, but to the Discord you have a few people who talk Harry Potter nonstop. Hang on, there we go. There we go. Yeah, I mean, it's like, here's the thing. There's nothing wrong with enjoying it, right? There's nothing wrong with enjoying it, having nostalgic memories for it, still like loving the universe. It's just, don't give her fucking money. Just don't give her fucking money. Plain and simple. It's very easy. And I've said this before, like, it's just don't give her money. It's a very simple thing. You can still enjoy the universe, you can still enjoy your nostalgia for it, and I think the people that try to make you feel guilty for enjoying something when you were a fucking teen are assholes, and people who are trying to make you retroactively feel guilty and bad for having spent money on the books, you know, when you were a kid. Like, that's shitty. People shouldn't be doing that. But now that you're an adult, it's very simple to not spend money on it. But again, just, pirate the games. Pirate the games. Fucking get the books if you want to read the books again. Get them from the public library, or buy them used. Like, any way that doesn't give her money. It's very simple. It's very easy to still love the world without giving a piece of shit money. Puppet Pals on YouTube is the best thing that came out of that book series. Whatever happened to was it Neil Ciceraga, or I don't remember how you pronounce his last name, because he's the one that did the Puppet Pals, wasn't he? But yeah, it's just like, look, I don't care, what anybody's opinions are on the quality of the writing or anything like that. Like, it's irrelevant to the discussion. It's just, don't give the piece of shit money, and also don't feel bad because you were a fucking child and bought the Harry Potter books when you were a child. Like, there's no reason to feel guilty for that. It's a weird thing to try to retroactively guilt child you into feeling bad for buying a book meant for children. I have no idea who it is. He's the creator. I believe he did other things like I don't think they're still around, but he had a band called Lemon Demon that did like comedy songs. Every once in a while, your brother starts singing the bomb song or whatever. Okay, so that drained. Wait, do I need to go back there? That drained that. I mean, again, I don't think, like, retroactively going back to some of those books, like, yeah, it's the writing wasn't, amazing or anything like that, but again, it's weird to have people trying to proclaim that, like, children were fucking stupid and unintelligent for having enjoyed the books back in the day. It's a weird thing for adults to be trying to, like, retroactively insult and demean. Uh-oh, my camera's locked. There we go. Retroactively demean and insult kids that, like, enjoyed and read those books back in the day. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. As an adult, it's complete. It's fine to not enjoy them or anything like that. And again, I think as an adult, it's also your responsibility to not spend money on those things, even if you did enjoy those things. But specifically, I'm just saying, in general, the internet has been doing a weird thing lately where people are trying to act like they always knew, even from the get-go when they were like, 11, 12, 13, of like the quality of the writing, and trying to act like anybody that enjoyed them at the time were like stupid and illiterate and shit like that. It's like, shut the fuck up. It's the internet being the internet, but it's the internet being the internet that constantly does like things like that. That's just like, man, I swear to God. Fucking, it gives the worst people a platform to just be shit. It's locked. Sign on the door reads generator room. Reading is good for kids in those books. Oh, absolutely. You know how many kids started or got heavily into reading because of those books? Like, there's, like, I am in no way going to give her props in any way, shape, or form, right? But like, it's weird for an adult to be demeaning towards kids. It's like, be happy the kids were fucking interested in reading at all, and now that they're interested in reading, find them actual amazing books written by great people. Use it as the as a stepping off point. Don't demean them for having read a book that turned out to be written by a piece of shit person, because now you're just gonna like disincentivize them as an adult to continue reading. Where's this other fucking cartridge? What about the author of Twilight? Everything about Twilight is weird. There isn't a single not questionable thing about that franchise. Let's see. She's Mormon. Yeah, the entire Twilight series was actually originally a fan fiction I can't remember what it was. And then 50 Shades of Grey, I believe, was a fan fiction of Twilight or something. It just spawned another awful thing. Where the fuck? This is her adult fantasies using vampires as a loophole. Yeah, the whole thing is weird, especially because the characters involved are in like high school and stuff. And all the relationships in it are extremely toxic. And it's one of those things of just like, ma'am, there is just a lot of weird things about what you've done here. Like, it's very hard to try and justify what you've just written. Let me hydrate. Okay, I think, okay, we have to do a ad break real quick because it's about to pop in 30 seconds. I'm going to do this, and then in the meantime, I'm going to figure out where the hell this other cartridge is, because I've been to literally every corner of this map. And I have no idea where the hell it is, so. Alright, burp, real quick.
The hell? Oh, hi. There aren't really any other places to hide. Oh my god, that one's loud. That's the laugh you make when you're trying to, like, fake laugh at somebody. Or, like, taunt them. Hi, what's up? I'm being shot at. Can you get out of the way? Are you actually serious right now? Are you serious? You know what? She deserved that. You know what? You know what? I'm okay with that. That's fine. That's fine. She's gooing. She's leaking out her elbows.
Let's have an encore performance of Pain for the Red actress, Adelina Corday.
Nanu. Oh! Oh!
To my sister, Adelina.
I'm in love. Oh! I'm just turning him into like just a hardcore simp. The way they do it is they slide down the stairs. It's so funny. Oh my god.
Aww. That's awful. For an old folks home of all things, too. Oh, he's got his own microwave and a coffee machine. He's got the best one so far. Never mind. He doesn't have the best room so far because he's right across from Cynthia. Ati, can I have a hug? That was scary.
Maybe you dodged jail. But you won't get away from this. Shove his ass in! Do it! I cannot be mashing this spacebar any harder than I am right now. Come on, man! Come on, man! Shove her in! You can do it! It won't let me! It won't let me! I'm mashing it so hard! It's not gonna let me. Let it be known that I desperately tried. I tried so fucking hard to kill him.
It's fine. We can't be the only ones staying out late on a day like this, right? Except for Junpei, I guess. I can't imagine him having a romantic.
Oh, that's cold. His girlfriend's dead. Oh, that's so messed up, Yukari. What the fuck?
Bello back. Okay, I'm trying to figure out where the hell the generator room key is. It's really hard to figure out where the hell it is. Let's see, hang on. Screen is back, yeah, because I'm on the web browser.
You good, Sal Young?
I'm done.
You good?
Let's prepare to.
I'm at the...
Oh my god. Okay. Fuck, man. This could be fucking anywhere. This could be anywhere. Uh oh. There we go. Can I move now? There we go. And I'm going to freeze this room just so I don't have to worry about these anymore. Have you either been to UK? I have not. I have never had the cash to leave the US, basically. Where the yuck is this key? I've been inside there, which also has a locked door, it looks like, for some reason. There's a shimmy over here. Is it Marmite the tar stuff? That's one way to describe it. Cannot use that. Alright. Oh, man. This sucks. This sucks. This is going to be like the rest of the stream. I'm going to be actually upset if I spend the rest of the stream fucking running around trying to find this stupid key. We're at the end of the game. Like, very, very close to the end of the game. Oh, for crying out loud. There we go. Oh my god. Okay. Security cartridge thing is over there, so it can't be that way. We already got the key from here, although, did that lower area drain? Hang on. Man. There we go. Fuck you. Nope. Give me grenade. That is not the thing I'm looking for. Okay, that... There was no drain. That was just a... Oh, fuck. Never mind! I thought I had to drain that water there at some point. I've mentioned this before. I've mentioned this complaint before. This game's map sucks. Like, it's kind of doing the correct thing, but then you can't change what floor you're looking at. And you also can't see you can't, like, hover over the areas to have the name of the room lit up. Which, like, every other damn game does. Like, I can't even remember the last time we've ever played a game with a map that doesn't let you change the floors. Alright. Alright, you know what? Oh! Oh, there's so much happening. That was a mistake. Okay. It can't be in here because this was a little just optional area to go to. Can you die already? There we go. Good lord. Stop killing everyone. I'm gonna kill everyone. And get that average DNA quality. Okay, that leads back down. I don't care about that right now. Wait, where's this? The living quarters. Oh. Okay, the living quarters I need to make hot. There we go. Okay, I think I figured out where I'm going. Whoa. To my left. The other thing that I've also mentioned multiple times is the fact that, like, the camera changes too much. It changes too much and it breaks the 180-degree rule too many times to where it constantly throws off your navigation. Both your, like, sense of direction and also the fucking, like that. You can't keep changing the camera angle to be in the opposite direction because it completely throws off your running. That's the wrong way. It does it so often. Like, look at how many times it just did that. It just did it like 3 or 4 times in a single hallway. And it did so using like 8 different camera angles. That's ridiculous. It's too much. It's like TikTok brain edits kind of camera changes. Okay, living quarters, hot. Okay, this way. It strikes me as they like the aesthetic and they think it's really cool to have fixed camera angles, but they don't actually understand the purpose. Oh, hang on, no, I've been in this room already. We need 10. No, that's even more TikTok brained. For crying out loud. Nothing of interest. I'm just gonna use this now. Is that the only thing that's in here? Yeah, okay. Making food? Nice. What kind of food? Shit. I missed the parry. Fuck. Got a lot of good that's gonna do me. There we go. Holy shit. What a nightmare. Also, man, speaking of food, made s'mores for the first time in ages yesterday. Oh. Regretted it immediately, but oh. It's been so long. And then I'm not going to have them again for another 20 years. Don't never regret. I always regret sweets. Takes all of 20 minutes after they're done. Okay, let's get back to the save room because I need to cure this. My tum was not happy. My mouth was happy, but my tum was not. I also remembered the downside of making s'mores, which is the fact that unless you find a way to kind of melt the chocolate as well, as soon as you go to bite into it, it's gonna squeege all the marshmallow out the sides of the graham cracker. Fuck you. I eat very healthy. I only occasionally have snacks. Let's see. Oh, do I not have a curative one? Shh, son of a bitch. Oh, that sucks. Okay. And this is one of those games you can't even actually see what it is that... Fuck. Oh. You can't see what your HP is. Was there a store in here? There is. Where's the store? I don't think it has the curative one. First aid kit. That's it. Vitality serum. Fitness booster. Antibody! I don't even care that this is wasting greens. There we go. Good lord. Alright. That was all of my greens, too. Cool. Great. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, God. For crying out loud. Swear to God. Oh, my God. Come on. Why? Swear to God. This drives me nuts. I think this does, like, I don't think this is a bad game by any means, but I do think it is a perfect example of, like, if you're going to imitate a certain genre or style or IP or something like that, you really do need to understand why certain things were done the way they were done. Oh, God, there we go. Like, copying things at a certain... or at like a face value kind of does you no good, because just because you put them all together like that doesn't necessarily mean that you're going to get anything good out of it. Oh, here we go, here we go. I think that's when I have to take a different way down. How do we get there? Even making a copy is hard, yeah. I mean, especially when you're doing something that's, like, already well-known. Trying to wasn't... I mean, yeah, it's like, full props to even making a thing in general. It's an extremely difficult thing to make a game in the first place. It's just one of those things where just, like... time definitely needs to be spent. If you're going to be inspired by something, time needs to be spent understanding why it is that the thing that you're imitating is good. So yeah, I hope this is successful, and I hope they can build on it. But I hope they also learn their lessons from the weird jank. Similar to... I'm trying to think. What was the Silent Hill similar one that we did a little while ago? Hollow Body? Where Hollow Body was like, oh, this is impressive, especially for a single developer, I hope they learn from this and can improve on it, because it was very cool, very promising, but also it kind of, there was definitely some jank. There was definitely some maybe kind of misunderstood certain things that were appealing about Silent Hill that they were trying to imitate in their game that didn't necessarily come across the same way. But it was still very cool. Like 100% props to, I forget their name is Nath, who made that game. Like, absolutely, it's still very impressive. Especially given that Nath is a solo developer. That was just one person, so that's even more impressive than this, which is an entire team of indie developers. Didn't capture that feel at all, do you? Yeah, I mean, it was... I don't think it was necessarily trying to be Silent Hill, but it was very Silent Hill inspired, right? Like, you could tell the most with, like, the apartment level, where you were running around, like, the decrepit apartments. I think that was the most blatant inspiration. But I remember, I can't remember what it was. It was something about the combat or something like that, that I think they were trying to imitate the, like, clunkiness of Silent Hill's combat. I can't remember what it was. There was something about it that I remember pointing out that kind of, it was trying to imitate it, but was kind of missing a little bit of the point. But yeah, again, very impressive, and I don't think it was a bad game in any way, shape, or form. It was cool. I have very high hopes for them, considering what they were able to do.
Then you look, gordito. Thank you so much for taking care of them for me. I was hoping I wouldn't have to get my hands dirty.
Cut the crap! Why would you want me to kill your own guys?
I didn't feel like sharing my commission.
Are you fucking serious? You turn against your own team for money? What's wrong with you?
Don't look at me like that. They aren't the kind of people that are worth crying over. Just trust me, honey. I heard what they got planned for me, and it wasn't any kinder.
Whatever. I've done your dirty work for you. Now you better make this even.
Go on then. I'll grant you one little wish.
Yeah. Okay. I want the credentials to that satellite.
Oh, aren't you sneaky? Trying to steal it from under me, you sly dog.
I don't want to sell it. Lady, I don't give a shit what you do with it after this is over.
You should care.
I'm gonna use it to fry that fucking tree.
Really? I'm surprised. Your masters would let you do that, seeing how desperate they are to cover it up.
It doesn't concern them.
Huh. Now I see. Interesting. You two finally learn how to think for yourselves. Well, I'm sorry, cariño, but I can help you with that. You need access to the primary account to have elevated access. There was only one recovery code, and I already used it myself. And I love to stay and help you, but I have places to be.
Oh yeah? What if I just take it from you then?
Why? I didn't know you had it in you. I'm sorry to say, but she won't work if she's not connected to me. If you kill me, it won't help you. But if you could stop digging yourself into a deeper hole for a moment, perhaps I can still gather up enough sympathy for you and your sweet little friend to throw you a bone. While you can't give yourself elevated access, that machine there is still connected to Stellar Mineral servers. You should be able to access an account with commercial privileges. It's not enough to level a country, but if you're lucky, it should be enough to destroy that ugly thing in the city. I'll give you the password so you don't have to waste your time.
And now he's pregnant.
At the end of the day, that satellite is mine to sell. If that's all, my friend, I'll be on my way.
Just casual, slow walk away.
You and your friend should do something about those scanners of yours. I don't think your boys back at headquarters will just sit back and watch you expose their precious little secret. If you're going ahead with this plan, I'm pretty certain they'll be coming straight for you both. And you, my friend, are going to be target number 1. Lucky for you, I've got something to help you cover your tracks.
What is this, lady?
Let's just call it a little gift for your bosses.
It's a virus, isn't it?
Well, call it what you want. If it was good enough for me to sneak past my own mercenaries around here undetected, it should be more than enough for the clunky old thing your handlers gave you. I would recommend you take...
This does feel like they're trying to set themselves up for a sequel. To do like a Resident Evil style thing of like, now these two are going to be on the run doing their own thing to fight back against whatever's happening.
How do I know this does what you say it does?
Would I ever lie to you?
Yeah. Yeah, you probably would.
Good luck, honey.
What a silly question. Don't disable the genome scanners. Trust her disable genome scanners. I mean, she's gonna be the Ada Wong style character, which means you can probably just trust her because this is one of her weird random, like, honor among thieves kind of thing. I've played video game before. There'll be some, like, negative to it, I'm sure. Like, oh, actually, she put her own tracker in it now.
I got the credentials for lower level access to the satellite. Bringing it around into orbit now. It's not enough for full power, but it should be enough for what we need. I'll try to jailbreak it to get higher access. But I don't know if there's time to get a full override. Oh, and one more thing.
Thank you, Hydrate.
I may have uploaded some ominous data to HQ. If all goes to plan, they shouldn't be able to track us anymore. At least not for a while.
Okay, I hope you're right about that. And a nuke?
Prepped and ready. Here's praying we don't have to use it.
Let's make sure we don't.
Alright, what's gonna be our final boss battle? Oh, this looks like a fucking final boss battle if I ever seen one. Look at this. That's a cool, I mean, I have to say it's a cool shot.
You want the good news first or the bad news? The good news is that I'm calibrating the laser now.
Kinda?
Yeah, that's bad news. I only have access to mining mode. Credentials aren't elevated enough to bypass the firing parameters. Without overrides, we're locked into short burst rounds with a hefty cooldown. This fight is not going to be a one and done. It's going to take some time.
If I can keep sustaining fire from the ground, would that be enough to keep it from regenerating between bursts?
In theory, yeah, maybe. That's going to be real dangerous, especially alone.
We should have enough artillery at the base to create a weak point. If I can break its outer shell, the howitzer should give us just enough of an opening that a short fire burst can still pierce the core.
I don't want you to get hurt out there. You sure about this?
I don't think we have any other choice.
I hear you, Missy, ma'am. I'll give you some food after when we're done streaming.
Good luck out there.
Okay, what do we got? What do we get? What do we get? We got a full inventory. Can I drop any of this off? she's more trustworthy than all the shady evil people in this game. I mean, you're not wrong. Also, don't want an electric one, maybe one of the stuff. Kettles? You can get some pretty good electric kettles, like ones that you can set to specific temperatures. You just want to make sure you get one that's actually decent quality because you don't want to get a cheap garbage that melts. Alright, here's the plan. Taking a look at the last images from HQ, this tree thing seems to be developing into something real nasty. For one, it's gotten real big. Even if we laid into it, it's so big at this point that it's going to regenerate quicker than we can hurt it. Even the laser's not going to be enough on its own, especially with this limited access. That being said, those massive nodes you've been burning seem to be what it's using for regeneration. It's got a bunch of new ones growing around itself, like it's trying to metabolize whatever material it's got left in its reserves. Without those, it's not going to have the energy it needs to protect itself. Before you go in there guns blazing, it looks like there's a bunch of oil tankers moved in somewhere near that tree. If you can light that up, it's going to be a lot weaker when you get to fighting, at least just for a little bit. I don't know how long it'll be before it spins up another node, but just keep an eye on them and take them down as you see them. That should give you an opening to make your next move. But this is the tricky bit. There's something real hot near the base that looks like it's at the center of a lot of activity. HQ's theory is that this is the core of that thing, like a central nervous system. That's what's controlling the growth, taking nutrients from those nodes and spreading the roots. Judging by how well protected that part is, I reckon that's its Achilles heel. If you can blast that when it's at its weakest, that'll be our opening to deal the most damage. Destroy the center, prevent it from regenerating, then we melt it with the laser. Unfortunately, it's gotta be all on you to make that opening. There's no way I can provide aerial support without risking hitting those seed pods. Lucky for you, some good Samaritan seems to have left behind a howitzer at the site. It looks like someone snuck in before us to try to take that thing down, eh? Who knows? Either way, I bet you could use that to bust up its core. Just take care, okay? I reckon it's gonna do anything it can to protect itself when it figures out you're going for the jugular. Let me know when you're ready to start, and I'll follow your lead. Good luck out there, Captain. Okay. Electric kettles are great, but you need to get the one that matches your country standard. Well, I mean, which is pretty easy. If you buy anything off of, like, you know, or at a store, it's made for the country. You know, if you go to fucking Walmart or Target or buy off of, you know, Amazon, well, usually if you buy off of Amazon, it's gonna be, you're gonna be guaranteed it's made for your country. You know, especially if you get something that's, you know, name brand like Breville or something like that. You shouldn't have to worry too much. What the fuck? Am I using the revolver? I am. Meant getting electric kettle from the UK to the US. What the? Oh, I can't scan anymore. That's right. Sorry, did I miss the context of what the UK to US part is? Oh, hi. Ah, fuck. There we go. UK allows more energy output than the US. Yeah, but I mean, like, what is the context behind why that's relevant for Oishi, though? Is it to bring a kettle to the UK? Or you bring kettle from the UK to the US? Is that the intention? Oh, souvenirs. Sorry, that's what I was saying. I think I missed something because I was trying to watch that cutscene. Then yeah, I think you would still be able to use it. I'm pretty sure it would still, like, run fine. The issue would more so be the actual plug itself. A space for TNT. I will make space for TNT. Yeet. Locate the entrance to the root tunnels and plant the TNT. Okay. Hang on. This all looks the same to me. There we go. Give your kettles over, drink tea all day. You could have already done that. You have to wait. I used to have a couple kettles. Because I needed a gooseneck for doing my Chemex coffee. And then later I ended up getting a, I think it's like a Breville glass electric one. Fucking Christ! That has like 4 or 5 different preset temperatures so that I could use it on tea and stuff. Since different teas want to use different temps. Okay, okay, hang on. Let's... Where's the storage? Fucking do math, I guess. You need to keep boiling water in a pot and you're clumsy, so it keeps... Oh no, I was saying you could have just bought a kettle already. Was what I was saying. Let's see. I was saying you didn't have to wait for your mom to get one from as a souvenir from the UK. 7 times 3 plus 8. Okay, store. No, wait, no. I need that one. I need the yellow one. Get rid of these because I'm not using the 9mm. I need healings. That you would never request it. You can still get another one. Why not 2? Or you guys were talking earlier about snacks. Let's see. Actually, you know what I should bring? Fuck this. Bring this. Have everything, then when someone wants to get you something, they'll have nothing left to get you, but then in the meantime, then you don't have the thing you want. If you want tea, then that means you'd have to wait until... Obviously, you didn't plan around this. The point just being, if you wanted tea 3 years ago, you could have gotten a kettle 3 years ago. Pretty small pink one. That one maybe, I mean, getting something specific may be a little harder though. Let's see. Discussion about souvenirs and Aether is cheap. Why? Because I don't do the Japanese thing of buying literally everyone in existence a souvenir. Yeah, fuck everyone else. It's my vacation. I'll buy stuff for my family, but I'm not gonna buy things for my coworkers and literally all of my neighbors and shit like that. See, now I gotta buy shit for people I don't like. Fuck them. Why would I buy things for people I don't like? Oh, that's right. Can't. I'm gonna spit. No, I mean, it's true. I'll buy things for people that I care about, but I'm not gonna buy things for, like, fucking shitty lady next door that complains about dogs barking all the time. Let's see. They're talking about the roots. Don't need to buy your family stuff sometimes. Go on vacation if you want something. Exactly. That said, again, I will buy things for my family if they specifically want something while on vacation, but I'm not gonna buy them for everyone else around me. That's a very, very hyper-specific Japanese thing. Where's the... Where does it want me to plant the thing? It mentioned earlier, and I don't see... A lot of countries do it. That is objectively not true. There's a very small handful of countries that do it. Most places will do the get your family stuff, but most places will not do the also buy your coworkers and your neighbors and your classmates and shit like that souvenirs. Wait, okay, this I think is going the way I need to go. Sorry, don't tell your family you're on vacation till like 2 days out. What the fuck? They see it on Facebook like 6 months after you're back home. Oh my god. Splinter 6 scouted ahead and relayed that he discovered a potential weakness in the fabric of the roots. We're certain that with enough explosive power, some of the protective shielding of the mass could be removed, leaving it vulnerable to artillery and bombing from the surface. Oh, she's gonna get kidnapped and never be found because her parents don't even know that she's gone somewhere. The main issue is getting to the large cavern at the end of the tunnels without suffocating from the toxic fumes. To help with this effort, several ventilators were constructed at critical points that can scrub the dangerous particles out of the air, making a safe zone from the gas. The air pockets created by the ventilators should allow us to navigate the tunnels much more safely. As an added precaution, I connected a rope line leading from the entrance to the cavern, just in case anyone gets lost. At the time of writing this, we've now transported several tons of explosives to the final chamber. All we need is something to set it off. A stick of TNT should do the trick, but we'll need to be careful. Due to all the toxic fumes and the nature of the tunnels themselves, it's highly likely that the resulting explosions will spread throughout the tunnels, obliterating everything in their path. There's little margin for error. Whoever sets the explosives will need to evacuate quickly. She goes with friends or partners. I mean, I'm not talking about specifically just going by yourself. Typically, if you go outside of the country or outside your normal area, it's always a good thing to make sure people back in that area are aware that you're out. Because if something does happen, especially while you're abroad, you would typically want to be able to have someone you can rely on who's back home. Well, this looks like I'm gonna be poisoned. So how does this work? There we go. Okay, I see. Your work always knows they'll be upset if I miss a day. I mean, less so work stuff, but I mean like somebody you can depend on. Like, God forbid you run into some like weird visa issue or something like that after you land, you know? It's good to have like family or, you know, very close friends or someone like that who is back home who can help you out with something like that. Kind of difficult for somebody at your job to, you know, find maybe some documentations needed for your visa. Point being, it's just always good to make sure that people are aware. Everyone's adults, they can do whatever they want. You choose your amount of safety you prefer. I'm not your dad. Okay. So let's see what the hell's going on down here. Wait, no, hang on. No, that is right. Go to either Vietnam or Japan next year. Nice. Make sure you pick a good time to go. I hate that way. I hate that. Fucking Papa. Wait, did it reset? No, it didn't. At the very least, set up a direct line to fucking Liam Neeson. So if you get taken, he'll use his special set of skills to come save you. Shit. Could really use air. Fucking okay. Well, this sucks. Alright, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I don't got the time. This is gonna be close. This is gonna be very close. This is death. This is death. This is death. Blech. Wait, how am I meant to do that? There was no other fans anywhere. Gramps, ma'am, we are the same age. You've already you've already proven that. Or around the same age, one of the two. Cake, what? Huh? Time to go dig up the old archives. Okay, there has to be another ventilation around here, because it's not really leaving me with a whole lot of time here. Lady, oh, lady, I was like, what do you mean caked up? I was gonna say thanks, I guess, but wait, that just looped me back around. the air pocket, please. How does this help? There might, I guess there could maybe be an air pocket in one of these alcoves? Fucking hand, god damn it. Never learned her name. Zhang Sao Young, I think is what her full name was. Wait, here we go, here we go. Or Zhang Sao Young? Or Sao Yung, whatever. Zhang. Zhang. I don't know how you pronounce the first part. Let's see. There we go. The military calls or keeps calling her, was it Corporal, Colonel, whatever, Captain Zhang. Let's see. Go that way and to the left. Oh, this by itself is an air pocket. Okay. Oh, there's a stinky gas again. For crying out loud. I'm burning through so much ammo down here. Fuck it. Don't got time. This is too much. Okay, good lord. Okay. There we go. Ah! There we go. Get that back. We need to go straight into the left. Wait, this left? No. I swear to God. Oh my God. The changing camera angles are gonna get me killed. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Fucking... Get out of the goddamn way! I ain't got time. Don't got time. I'm wasting ammo here, please. I don't have time. Okay. To the right. And then immediately to my right again. Ow! Fuck off! Oh my God. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. They put that there on purpose. That locks you in that little tiny spot. Ow. Oh my God. That was too much. Okay. Proceed to ground zero. That's the name of the game. Also, thank you for hydrate. I actually need to get more water. Oh, ad break just popped, or the ad's about to happen. The countdown's done. Let's do the ad real quick, and then I'm gonna go fill up my water, and then we'll wrap it up with the boss fight. Burp, burp, burp.
Bro, what? I'm not your girlfriend.
Shady middle-aged men like me, and find what truly makes you happy.
He's got a point. There you go. That's the one good thing he said the entire time.
Bye forever.
Stop talking to shady middle-aged men and go find something that makes you happy. That's the conclusion. That's our life lesson from Tanaka's entire storyline, is to stay away from shady old men.
Don't worry, Colonel. I got this. Oh! It's okay. They won't happen again, Colonel. Oh! Colonel, I'm under attack. Oh! The enemies are too numerous. Oh! I'm surrounded. Oh!
Oh, hi. Oh, God.
Not bad, right?
Stop it. Stop it. Stop. 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 Just die. Die. Oh, my God.
This is gonna be bright.
I stabbed it so many times. Which I want to try to... That's a butt. Oh, that's a closet. Ignore that. Nobody saw that. You appear to be covered in blood.
I'm just gotta get away from our line of sight. Alright, we're fine with leaving, right?
Wait, we haven't sold the stuff yet. What? 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 You haven't sold the stuff! You haven't sold the stuff! Oh my god. You didn't sell it. I left. What do you mean, you guys? Oh god. Oh. What a bastard. You will die. Son, die. What? It spoke. Let's hope it was wrong. Did it just fucking punch me in the gut and then make a pun before it ran off laughing? What a dickhead. What a little troll. I love him. If there's any chance, please let me help you again as assistant manager of the Cashman department store.
All right, back. Got my water. Okay. Let's do this. No offense to this game, but I do feel like there's been several points that have been a little padded out unnecessarily. You white cough. Okay. I'm gonna just drop the knife off. There's no point even having that. Just in case. Yeah, I had to use up my heals, which I don't have any more of. Maybe a wee bit more padding in this game than Zalyon's cheeks. Her big old flotation devices. Let's go ahead and bring an incendiary grenade. I have 3 more slots left. God, I got so much machine gun ammo. I feel like I should just bring machine gun stuff. Got a handful of shotgun. The heavy machine gun takes so damn long. I'm putting too much thought into this. Oh, that's not a machine gun. What counts as a machine gun? Assault rifle? Assault rifle? Hang on, what counts as a machine gun? Store these so I don't waste them. Okay, it's not that. Ah, it's this one. There we go. Oops. Bring that and that. There we go. Full inventory plus 1 slot, just in case. Not even gonna rotate my save. Living on the edge. Would you ever get a booty like Salyon's if you could? I feel like everyone would want to like large, firm buttocks if they could. Like a free surgery. I mean, I don't want it done surgery-wise. Or genie. If I could do one that doesn't require the upkeep, sure. So I guess genie would work. Ah. Vonalo, double cheeked up in your spooky game. Yeah, the spookiest thing is your booty. Surgery sounds like wait, no, genie sounds like what I want. I want the genie so that you can say, hey, give me the booty, but have it be perpetual and infinite. I want my corpse to still have a rockin' booty. After my body has long since decomposed, I want that booty to still be there. Implants don't change. Implants are also sometimes dangerous. What? That was weird. I don't want implants on the thing that I'm sitting on. Just give me magic genie. Also, surgery costs money and requires a surgery. So, it's not exactly an appealing option if my other option was genie. Why would you pick surgery over genie? Mass at ground zero is now growing at an exponential rate. Peripheral nodes are absorbing all organic matter in the area. As they grow, so does the central mass. In just a few hours, it seemed to have more than doubled in size. Damage inflicted at the base via flamethrower initially appeared effective, but the mass reacted aggressively at a speed we had not anticipated, and many soldiers were killed. It'd be a free surgery? Yeah, but a genie would do the exact same thing without having to go through surgery. It's just objectively the best option. Heard some implants in the booty are causing tissue rot in some people, and there's just forever rot smell on them now. I mean, implants in general are carry a lot of risk and stuff like that. You can also run into, like, I believe it does also increase risk of, like, certain cancers and things like that, so. Though it was thought to be relatively plant-like, its nervous system appears to be incredibly sensitive and complex. Subsequent attempts to burn the mass have been unsuccessful. We theorize that it's adapted to our method of attack and developed a protective coat of some sort. We believe a large burst of explosive damage may be enough to break that barrier and re-expose its vulnerability. We will again attempt to breach its defenses and disable it without fully destroying it, but extraction is getting more difficult, dangerous, and unfeasible by the hour. Fuel trucks are being moved to the location in the meantime and will be deployed as a failsafe if we cannot successfully retrieve the mass. Alright. I'm not even gonna read what Yao just said. I can just see you reacting to it. It's locked, I guess. Oh, there's more shit here. Don't make me do math right before the end. Fuck you. What the hell? What is it even? 8? How do I... 6 minus 2 times... Oh, wait. Wait, how do I get a negative? 6 minus... What? No, fuck this. I'm not doing math before the end. Fuck you. Fuck you, game. You can't make me math. You can't make me math. This music sounds like something epic. I mean, it should be the end of the game. Fight big plant monster. Oh, it's raining blood. Cool. There's a lot of faces in the ground. And a new machine gun. I'll take that. Well, I don't know what that is on the ground. Okay, well, now you're making me go back. Can I have the music back if I go back? There it is. Oh, I do have to do math. All right, what's the math? 6 minus 4 times 2. Wait, why is it... How are we getting a negative? Oh, it's because it's doing the multiplication first. Right, okay. Right, okay. There we go. I forgot about the, whatever, the order of operations thing. Well, shit. I forgot I was going to get this gigantic rocket launcher. Let's drop that. Can't play this game. You're so bad at math. Well, unfortunately, the game didn't tell me that the difficulty option at the beginning for puzzles was specifically for the math. And that's it. So you could very easily play it and then just do the easy mode. Because it doesn't affect any of the other puzzles. Because there are no other puzzles. It's literally just the math. Okay, and I have to assume the assault rifle is using special ammo too, so let's toss that. All right, we are stepping on a lot of people. It's a crashed Black Hawk chopper. The corpses of several soldiers can be seen. Why did they lock this? What was the purpose of that? Jesus Christ. Shatter the tree's outer shell with the howitzer. Why is there a howitzer here? The howitzer's barrel has collapsed. I have to use the crank to raise it again. Oh, I have to hold it. Oh, my gun is floating in space there. Fucking no. Get out of here. Why is my gun's just floating there? It's so weird.
The howitzer's ready.
On standby.
Okay. Howitzer is already loaded. I can fire it by pulling on the lanyard to the right of the gun. There's a lanyard? Oh.
Firing.
Yeah, fuck you. Oh. Now, why does a tree need a big old mouth like that? Can I go all the way over here? I can. Nope. Okay. They are causing problems. I need the game to stop auto-targeting. Oh my god, that almost hit me. Yeah, fuck you. Oh. Ah! Burn uses him to no effect. I'll have to hit them with something. What? Do I literally I can only do it with the missile launcher? being sunlocked! What the fuck is that? Ooh! What the? Oh. Oh. I see. Oh, for fuck's sake. There. Okay, time to do this again. So now you're putting something in there. This takes so long. Presumably, I'm gonna have to do this during combat.
The howitzer's ready.
On standby.
Firing.
God, its mouth is so absurdly over-designed. Woo! Smushed me too. Okay. Ah! Tentacle boss is very RE5 in Dead Space, but like designed in the most cartoonish way possible. It's so over-the-top designed with all the, like, the humans sticking out of it and tentacles all over it and teeth all over it. And a mouth coming, or a hand coming out of its mouth. It's so over-the-top. What? Am I controlling this? I sure was. Yeah, get orbital striked, nerd. Oh my god, avoiding those tentacles is really difficult. For fuck's sake. They threw a train at me. Oh my god. Fuck off! If I die because these things are stun locking me, I'm gonna be actually upset. Christ. Do it! Good lord! This takes so long. Please tell me it's just rule of 3. Please tell me it's rule of 3.
On standby. Firing.
Go up. Okay.
That's not enough, Evan.
The laser's gone on cooldown. It's the goddamn mining mode.
We need to hit it now before it regenerates.
Heavy machine gun ammo.
Keep hitting it. Howitzer, remote charges, anything. Keep at it.
Evan, I don't think it's going to be enough. I'll do my best to hold it off as long as I can, but that's all I can do. Keep firing at it.
Think right.
Hold first, aim for the weak points.
There's still time to evacuate, Sao Young.
I can't. If we don't destroy it now, we'll have to use the nuke. Don't worry about me.
Sao Young.
This isn't about me, it's about saving lives.
Hey, maybe don't, like, just have this conversation directly in front of this stuff. Come on, I could have gotten out of that.
Looks like you could do with a favor, Bonita. You! What are you doing here?
Guys, why are we having this conversation?
I'm losing my paycheck. Your little friend should have full access to override the safeguards. Thank me later, honey.
Oh, well, cool. You better protect me. Oh, how did that not hit me? How did that not hit me? Well, that did, though. Nuke wouldn't be a bad idea. Well, so their argument against the nuke is the fact that this thing, is, because it's like plant-like, it probably has spores. And so if they blow it up with a nuke, it could send the spores into the atmosphere and basically fuck the entire planet up. Ow. There's so many enemies. Well, that one just ran right in fucking front of me. For sure, when you nuke something, spores aren't going to go anywhere. I mean, it would theoretically jettison it into the stratosphere. Ow. Fuck off. Do not. If I die from this. Good lord. Okay. Ow. But yeah, there's been multiple plots in like games and movies and stuff like that that are kind of that idea of like the answer was to bomb a place and consider it, you know, basically a lost cause. But then by bombing it, it blasts whatever it is into the, you know, into the atmosphere. And it makes things so much worse. There we go. Whew. That was stressful. The fact that it could stun lock me and also there was an insta-kill if the thing got too close. That thing is moving way too much. And we all died. Oh, we're extra crispy. It's okay, though. Our big ol' booty defended us. We used it as a shield. See, the other lady dove behind us. She dove behind her booty to hide.
Evan! Get in! Let's go!
I didn't say you could come. Is it moving? Is it still alive?
Looks like we got company.
How's that? It looks like one of... It's been a blast, my friends. Say hi to HQ. What? Are you serious?
Oh, she's dead.
What? My scanner!
Did she just fan herself off?
So, an M202, huh? I thought you said there were no anti-tank missiles just lying around the city.
Well, technically, it isn't an anti-tank missile, so...
yeah, whatever.
Would we have not have gotten that line if I didn't use that missile? I think I had to use that, though. Kill all bosses in under 7 minutes. Oh, I didn't get to see all the rest of those achievements. like their logo. It's kind of a cool logo. Can I skip credits? I want to see if there's a post-credit scene. The answer's no. It can't be a very big team, right? But also, yeah, not a single Korean name here. Oh, wait, there we go.
Soldiering the place we used to play. Dust clouds, poison shrouds, tether the night to day. I would bring a wall of flame.
Oh my god, they named him Evan because the voice actor was also named Evan?
Coming to find you. In this world that's all insane, I would breathe a hurricane to clear the cloud that's cloaking over you. Oh, I'm coming down, I'm coming down, I'm coming down, I'm coming down, I'm coming down.
Punks. Did they publish this? Or did they just do the console porting?
And there's freedom all around. And there's freedom all around.
Didn't realize they had a publishing and marketing team either.
Burning up a tunnel to the sun.
Like, that was a very, very... I think there's more people in the publishing company credits than there are in the actual game development credits.
Minding up to heaven.
Like, damn.
Looking so hard you just can't see. This tide's an ocean, and chains are coming free. So my darling, close your eyes, hold your nerve and realize I'm coming back, I'm coming to find you.
Windows 95 UI kit, what?
I would breathe a hurricane to clear the
Whoa. Did you guys just see that? The credits just flickered.
I'm coming back, I'm coming back, I'm coming back, I'm coming back, I'm coming back.
Also, I genuinely had no idea this was made in Unreal. Pupper. Development doggo? Cora. How dare you steal that name from me? Only my cat can be named Cora. Thank you for playing. Whoa. Time taken 12 hours. The fucking art. Film noir. Seeing red. Screen damage. Classic red. Hey, look at that. Normal clothes. I mean, she's still got a prominent badoogie. Badonkadonk. Booty, but, you know, it doesn't have the butt floss kind of thing going on. Winter jacket. Apocalypse crisis. What does that mean? Very hard annihilation and extreme death wish difficulty. Extreme death wish. New game plus. I unlocked so many things. Look at the fucking like art on the side though. It's even more butt floss than it looked in the game. Good lord. That's insane. Let's see. Took almost 13 hours. 4,000 points of damage, enemies killed. Okay. You know what? I'm fine with that rating. Is that all we... What is Apocalypse Crisis? We only unlocked those 2 costumes. What is this? What is this? 2 bounty enemies? Oh, is it like a mercenaries kind of mode? I guess. Oh, I can spend points on these. What are they though? Minimum 2 hours for math problems? God, it sure fucking felt like it. I don't appear to be able to spend... Oh. I unlocked unlockables, but I have to proceed to unlock the unlocked unlockables with my unlocking points. Gotcha. So we got the retro future, which is basically the same. Classic red, which does actually make it so it doesn't look like she has stuff in her butt. Same with that one. No cosmetics for Evan. He's already had the retro future. Isabel also, you can't see her though. It's interesting that you don't get to see the character. Huh. I wonder if it's a bug. Can only view hers. That's definitely odd. What else do we have? A ghost, punk, service uniform, her day off. I'd be curious to see what they look like. I wonder if somebody online has posted images of them. Well, we did it. That took way longer than I thought it would, if I'm being honest. I enjoyed it for the most part, but it definitely overstayed its welcome in multiple instances. Multiple parts. It's just kind of like, okay, I didn't need to spend the next 30 minutes to an hour wandering around this one linear area, grabbing a key and going back and forth. But you finished early? So did I. Like, Jesus Christ, man. Some of those other areas just took way too long to get through. Like, and not in a way of I don't know. Not in a way that it made sense within the game, and more so in a way that it was like, okay, I get it, you're trying to fill out more time. there was multiple parts of those levels were just like, okay, all right. There's not really any real story reason for me to be doing a lot of this right now at this point. But I mean, overall, it was fine. I still think it missed the point when it came to the fixed perspective camera angles, kind of stuff, and also the puzzles kind of sucked. Well, the math puzzles sucked. I didn't mind the actual in-game puzzles. There was very few of them, and they were pretty simple, so it was kind of hard to complain about them. But yeah, the math sucked. The math needs to go. If there's a Ground Zero 2, math needs to go. It needs to get tossed. I appreciate that they at least did pre-rendered backgrounds. That was at least neat to see, because you don't get to see that very often. But yeah, get rid of that. Get rid of the math, and learn how to better use pre-rendered, or not pre-rendered, but learn how to better use fixed camera angles, and don't constantly break the 180 rule and completely reverse which direction the cameras are facing, because it's extremely disorienting, and even modern tank control style controls don't do well with that kind of camera changing like that. It's really janky. Math puzzles were hard, yeah. The math was the worst part. There was so many of the things that could have been done as a puzzle for the saves, and I would have been fine with most anything else. I would rather do fucking, like, pipe dream style puzzles, or, you know, spin the wheel to align things puzzles, or I would even take the sliding, tile puzzles over math. God. Just no math. Just please, no math. Unnecessary. Good lord. Let's see. Hang on. Go over here. Somehow same, yeah. And normally I would, I don't mind the tile ones when they're not too complicated, I should say. Like when there's too many tiles. You put too many tiles in a tile puzzle, then it just kind of gets irritating. Little too much. And overall it's fine. It was fine. First attempt. They can improve from there. We'll see how they go. Let's see, hang on. Take that over the save. Yeah, absolutely. Let me go ahead. Let's see. Maybe we'll pop into Eisner. I just say Eisner? Osner. Jesus Christ. He's got a stroke. Oh no, is he checking out too? Oh, he's raiding. He's about to raid someone. Never mind. All right, well, he was the only one that was on. Well, shit. All right. In that case, let's... Oh, wait, actually, May is doing Mega Man Legends. Let's see. Let's see if OBS doesn't break again. There we go. Okay, yeah, let's go do that. She's playing some Mega Man Legends. Please behave yourselves, obey all of her rules and all that jazz. But otherwise, if you're hanging out and you had a good time, please consider following. We stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Sunday's always guaranteed to be a horror game, but we do stream horror outside of that. I will be posting schedules on Blue Sky, so you can check that out as well if you also want to see the new model. But otherwise, you're always welcome to join the Discord and shoot the shit and the chat. But yeah. Also, Cora's demanding food, so. Alright. Good night, goodbye, 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 goodbye.